move, step, and beating of your heart. You keep on changing for the better. Just be the way you are and have no fear. Now we look back and honor the past. The future let's embrace, so the present may last. CESAFI, CESAFI, a lasting legacy. CESAFI, CESAFI, forever will be. Too many minds and hearts and the future inspired. Too many lives we've touched. CESAFI moments remain in our hearts. Here we bring our banner, honor and pride. Bring our banner, honor and pride. Oh, different faces from different places. One for the best. Step by step, hand in hand, side by side. Yes, we can. Let them feel our hearts and hear our voices. CESAFI, CESAFI, a lasting legacy. CESAFI, CESAFI, forever will be. Too many minds and hearts and the future inspired. Too many lives we've touched. CESAFI moments remain in our hearts. CESAFI, a lasting legacy. CESAFI, forever will be. A lasting legacy, forever will be. CESAFI.
And now, basketball fans, let's welcome the starting lineup for your Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. At the center, starting with jersey number 25, Lance Andre Villarin. Jersey number 4, small forward, Zed Pialago. Jersey number 9, point guard, Axel Joseph Arpesa. Your jersey number 12, power forward, number 12, Jai Arams. And your jersey number 16, shooting guard, Kyle Naliza. Head coach for Benedicto College, Coach Gerald Elaya. Assistant coach, Janjan Kabase. And now, the starters for your USPF Baby Panthers. At the center, starting with jersey number 2, Marco Gavin Lozano. Jersey number 12, shooting guard, Jack Robert Cox. Number 16, small forward, Kishner Shan Aradeza. Number 21, power forward, Luke Brandy. And your number 22, point guard, Chris Lawrence Selim. Head coach for Baby Panthers, Coach Brian Jereza. Assistant coach, Alan Kabatingan. Our referee for this ball game, umpire 2, Glenn Opos. Umpire 1, Kim Abalier. Your head referee, BD Sungahed. I also would like to acknowledge the presence of our Commissioner, Felix Sukinhoy Jr., our Deputy Commissioner, Danny Duran, and also our Legal and Deputy Commissioner, Attorney Marvin Pañares, and our head referee, Senior Referee, Edwin Dihacto, and our sports head, Sir Ed Argelio. Basketball fans, jump ball!
Both teams actually faced their first loss in their previous games. USPF faced a loss against the CEC Blue Dragons as that first jumper come from Selim. And again, going back to my point here, in the Baby Cheetahs in their last game, they were destroyed by the Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu Magis Eagles with a lopsided 31-69 loss during our last broadcasted game during October 30. Right now, both teams are aiming for their wins, like fresh off from their losses. We'll see which team will rise to the top because both of these teams are currently tied at 5. One team at 5th, one team at 6th, but both of them have 3 wins and 3 losses as USPF looking for a back-to-back jumper does not go in. Benedicto College here with the rebound. Nalisa. Kick it. Benedicto moving the ball around here. A pass towards Aramis. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Villarin. Benedicto just passing the ball around. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Can they make a shot here? Does not make it. But a steal here by Benedicto as he drives in the lane. Oropisa will not go in. A rebound by Villarin. Tries to go for a second chance point. Does not go in. USPF here on a run. Cox was trying to go for a Pinoy step, but it gets bumped by Pialago of the Benedicto College. It's going to be a foul. That's the second team foul here for the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. Selim tries to look for an open man. Sees Cox but gets stolen here. Benedicto here on a chase. Nalisa drives in. Right hand. Will not go in. Benedicto College quite struggling in this ball game in terms of shooting, but it's still quite early here. We're close to 2 minutes in the first quarter. Oropisa, they have 14 seconds on the shot clock. The Baby Cheetahs looking for an open man. A tip in here by the Panthers. Panthers on a run. Cox right over Selim. Not Selim rather, but Nalisa. Great finish right there by USPF. They're currently at 4. Benedicto College still scoreless. I mean, the Benedicto College here, they have a great start onto the season, but no, on the later games, they're quite struggling. They have to fix things a little bit, in which they have already assigned Nalisa as their new team captain, aside from Alcantara. But that is a shot clock violation. Nalisa wasn't able to see the shot clock. But actually, it is a foul. The foul by Aradaza of the USPF Panthers. Nalisa was just saved by the foul right there. And now Nalisa is on the line. Shoot 2 free throws. Will make that first one to go. And Kyle Nalisa, one, if not one of the best scorers in the high school division here. Most especially for the Benedicto College. It's going to be 3 free throws right there, by the way. Again, scoring mostly right above 15 points. And right now here, he's trying to show things off as he knocks down that third shot, the third shot rather. But right now, USPF, Aradaza gets double teamed. Selim tips in on down low. Will not get it to go. A lot of bodies jumping right there, but that putback goes in for Luke D. That was fresh off some great passing from his own teammates right there. USPF leads by 3. Benedicto driving in the lane. Nalisa. Bounce pass down low using the body. Aradaza uses the board. Gets blocked by Lozano right there. But that We've been inbound here for the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. 4.1 seconds on the shot clock. They need a quick one right here. And now Alcantara gets stolen. Selim all by himself. Right hand finish is in. And now the Benedicto College, they want to go back to back on this one. They're just passing the ball side by side. Nalisa gets double teamed. The Panthers know who is the target player right here, but Pialago cuts the lead down once again to 3. Is Benedicto College slowly chasing on that USPF lead. Again, almost a loose ball right there. The Panthers. Cox down low to D. But it's gonna be a foul. It's gonna be a foul on Hans Alcantara of the Benedicto College. That is Benedicto College third team foul already, and we still have 5 minutes and 57 seconds left on our game clock. Now the Panthers. Cox steps back. 3 ball. Will not go in. But USPF here, they've got the steal. Cox with another shot attempt. Does not go in, but the ball goes out of bounds. The USPF baby Panthers will still retain possession with 19 seconds on the shot clock. The Panthers here. Brigoli tries to wind it down. Cox on the corner once again. 3 ball. Hits the left side of the rim here. Benedicto College will grab the miss. And the USPF here, they are seeking for some outside shots here because the Benedicto College, they're trying to chase down with that lead. But, you know, Benedicto right here, they go for another finish. And that's what I'm talking about, chasing the lead here. No matter how small the points go, as long as you're consistent with making your shots, it's going to be a good one right there. But that is a traveling violation here for Cox that's Jack Robert Cox of the USPF Baby Panthers. We're on our 5th minute here. The first quarter, 8-7 is our score. USPF leads by 1. Again, thank you all for watching our live stream on our official Facebook page, YouTube, TikTok, and Puso P. And that is still same ball. There's a foul by, not a foul rather, but turnover right here as Longakit tries to drive in. But that's another foul. That's a foul from Gabaya. And now Nalisa gives it to Villarin. Quick passing going on here for Benedicto. Too strong on that shot by Longakit. But the shot was not counted as Lacerna has committed that foul from USPF. A couple of fouls already going on for USPF. They have tied up with Benedicto in terms of the team fouls right here. So both teams need to be very careful. There's still a lot of time left. 2 seconds on the shot clock here for BC as he drives in the lane. Great defense right there from the USPF Panthers as they were able to hold off the offense that the Benedicto College is trying to give to them. But again here, USPF pass it to Brigoli. And now BC drives in. Alisa off balance. Loses the ball. Lacerna will have the steal. Almost lost the ball right there. Now Gabaya up top. Drives in the lane. Gabaya. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Brigoli tries to sway it off. But a steal here by BC. And now Longakit Kicks it onto the other side. 3 ball. Too strong here for Nalisa. But a rebound right here by Villarin. A close one by Longakit. A block right there. And now the Panthers here trying to seek redemption. Try to get another basket from a very long time. Lakaya from the arc. 3 ball is in. The first 3 ball of this ball game, care of USPF Baby Panthers Lakaya. There's a big shot here to extend the lead for the Baby Panthers, but the Baby Cheetahs here, they're still seeking for a point here. Still the first quarter. There's still a lot to go here, but more of the action here on the court. Let us pass on to our courtside reporter, Kirsten Roble, for some more of the Insider Report.
The players are still warming up on the court, but you can definitely see great determination from these felines. One especially from Chris Selin from USPF as he scores the first point for the Panthers. To tell you the truth, Terrence, I was amazed by how eager these Panthers are to get their paws back on the hardwood. As they said, gumingaw na daw jud sila sa court, and they can't wait to apply what they've been practicing on these past few days. For a match as critical as this for their standings, will the USPF be able to showcase what they promised, or will BC shut down that opportunity? What do you think, Terrence?
Thank you for the report, Kirsten. And yes, you are right. USPF, you know, they've had the same feeling as me as well. Like, giving up ko magduwa, like, on court right now because, you know, typhoon has been rough to us Cebuanos lately in the past 2 weeks. And no, most of us are still recovering, but right now they're back on the floor. They are still determined to get that win off a loss. But right now, you know, the points that they have, the lead that they have established, it seems like they're off to a great start, but we'll see more of that in the later quarters. We still have a couple of minutes to come here as that basket goes in for Lakaya. Another one here come off from Brigoli, but it does not go in. Benedicto College here, going off the drive. Alcantara uses that big body, drives off the lane, will not go in. And the Panthers, Brigoli, hot potato passing here, Agipo. It goes in. And a timeout called by the Baby Cheetahs after that fast break point by USPF. 15-7 is our score. Quite a lead established here by USPF. We still have a minute and 36 left here on the first. We'll be right back after the timeout. And now we are back to the ball game here after that timeout from Benedicto College. You know, we've seen that fast break point earlier from USPF and Benedicto College, you know, trying to switch things up here like defensively. Because of course, you know, the lead is growing and growing here for USPF and they need to stop the bleeding as well for their team. But right now, USPF, parang ganadong-ganado sila as Brigoli right there. Got his own space, got his own shot as well. And that is Brigoli's first point of this game. And that increases the lead to 10 here for the Baby Panthers. 17-7 is our score, mga kaibigan. And again, Nalisa is on the free throw line. First shot will not go in. Hits the back iron. And Kyle Nalisa is still up there trying to get some points up for the Benedicto College Cheetahs. He currently has 3 points. That was from those 3 free throws earlier in the first quarter. But right now, Benedicto College here going for some full court press. And Alisa almost got it on his hands. USPF here, Gabaya. Kicks it to Brigoli. Brigoli tries to drive in. Alisa guarding. Kicks it to Lacerna. Lacerna. Quick pass inside the paint. And Brigoli back-to-back points for USPF. Extending the lead even more here. But Benedicto here not stopping as Villarin with that second chance point. What a putback right there by Lance Villarin. And now there's a 2-second differential between shot clock and game clock. Brigoli with a fake. Tries to drive in. Passes it to Magbato on the corner. Shot will not fall. Benedicto here. Wide open. Big Cas with that bucket. Shot clock turned off. 4 seconds left. And that is a foul. It's an out of bounds, by the way. And Benedicto College here, 2.2 seconds left on their game clock. A quick shot here could possibly cut down the lead. Kicks it to the corner. Nalisa. And that shot won't go from the corner from Kyle Nalisa. And the buzzer sounds. 19-12 is our score. And that is the end of our first quarter. We'll be right back as we enter the second quarter. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are back to the ball game. We are now on the second quarter, but before that, let us thank our partners and sponsors for this 25th season of CESAFI. PLDT Smart, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Mikasa, Molten, Sonac, Crayon Lab, Cebu Land Masters, and Kicks. To our partners and sponsors for this season, thank you so much and more power. And that is our first basket from the Benedicto College as the USPF Panthers open up their quarter as well from Recodo. First shot from first basket coming from Recodo of USPF, and that extends the lead even more as De Los Santos. It was a great move from him behind the back pass as well, but that finish ain't it for him. But Benedicto College here, Nalisa. Takes it to Big Cas. Hits off the foot of Recodo. And that will be 14 seconds on the shot clock here for Benedicto. Bicas handling the leather. Nalisa, right wing. Kicks it back to Bicas as he drives in the lane, loses the ball. And that is a foul by Bicas in transition. No, after that loose ball by him, he was like very determined, very aggressive, quite aggressive in terms of getting the ball back to his hands. Because again, he lost the ball. He wants to make up for his own mistake. But again here, USPF, they have the ball. Recodo. But that is a foul by 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀𝐅𝐈 of the Benedicto College. That is the second team foul here for Benedicto College. They're racking it up quite early right here, and that would be the third one. That was the first one. The third one, by the way, actually. There was a foul by 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀𝐅𝐈. And now De Los Santos will kick it to Katana. And that's an offensive foul by USPF Baby Panthers, and Benedicto College will have the possession after a couple of violations from that possession. And now the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs are back on their feet here. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐃, right wing. Passes it. Villarin loses it. And now, 3-ball here. Nalisa hasn't made a 3-ball yet. Trying to make a shot here. Lost the ball. USPF, De Los Santos, right hand finish is in for De Los Santos. And now the Benedicto College here quite slowing down, but 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐃 here trying to cut the bleeding here. Stop the bleeding rather. But USPF, Katana, top of the K3. Shot will not fall. Benedicto College rather has the possession. Oropisa. And now great passing coming from Aradaza on towards his main man down low to 𝐂𝐄𝐃. But again, USPF here. They're trying to extend the lead even more as that 3-ball comes in for Rox Katana. That's the second 3-ball for USPF in the second quarter. That's like thanks to great spacing here for USPF as well, and the defense here for Benedicto College, quite slowing down, quite lazy for now. But again, they're still trying to get back on track here. 10-point lead, still something that, something na makabawi pa mo. And there's still a lot of time left. Dakan pa kay oras. And, that's still a lot of effort. Dakan pa kay kag paningkamoton, ana, to make it up for the team, to get your team back from a loss here. But again, Benedicto, 3-ball. Still does not go in. No shots have been falling. No 3-point shots have been falling yet for Benedicto College. And a foul as well coming from the Baby Cheetahs. And I believe that is their 4th team foul already. And we're still almost 4 minutes in the ball game. As you can see here, some great passing coming from Benedicto College. But we'll see here some pure shooting from the Baby Panthers. Again, most shots here, very clear, have been falling for the USPF Baby Panthers. But we'll still see more of them here as Cox is on the corner, gets double teamed. Katana, left wing 3, will not go in. Benedicto College here on a chase. 2v5 on the fast break, will not go in. Now USPF. Cox tries to drive in. Jab after jab, will kick it to the elbow. And that mid-range jumper coming from Chris Selim goes in. And now that's just some risky passing, but it doesn't matter because the shot goes in for 𝐂𝐿𝐵𝐺𝐃𝐿 in the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. But again, still a 10-point lead that they have to catch up here. And that's a foul. Was Lakaya earlier from right now we'll see D, who's on the line. Benedicto College on penalty apparently. was Gabaya earlier. Not Lakaya actually. But right now, D is heading on to the line here. That shot will not go in, but Benedicto here. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀𝐄𝐒. Bigkas, who is up top, gets a screen from Alcantara. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Bigkas looking for an open man, tries to thread in the needle, and that pass heading to that shot. It goes in for Zid Pialago of BC. That is one much needed basket for the team here to cut down the lead, as they cut down the lead to 9 actually. And Pialago is trying to make a 3-point play here as well to cut the lead down to 8. As we'll see here, Pialago makes that basket, completes the 3-point play as well, and cuts down the lead to 8. 29-21 is our score. 5 minutes and 21 seconds left. Salim behind the back, kicks it. Cox, 3-ball, hits back iron. Rebound here by BC. Getting quick with it, Bigkas goes for an acrobat finish with that fake as well, but lost the ball. Last touch by Cox here. And the ball will go back to the side of the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs with 11 seconds left on their shot clock. And now Benedicto, Alcantara, top of the key. Kicks it to Bigkas, tries to drive in on the elbow. Driving in, passes to Alcantara, mid-range jumper from the elbow, does not go in. Just right before the buzzer. And now USPF almost lost the ball. Cox, 3-ball. Will not go in from the corner, and all by himself, Bigkas makes that transition offense. And there you have it, fans. Slowly catching up. Benedicto College 23-29, and USPF calling for a timeout here with 4 minutes and 31 seconds left here on our second quarter. We'll be right back after the timeout. And we are now back to the ball game. Again, 29-23 is our score. USPF in the lead. And right now, let's head on to our courtside reporter, Kirsten, for some more of the Insider Chica.
According to Lance Villarin, the key to balancing scoring with team ball movement are unselfish decisions and focused mindset. Coming into the second quarter, Coach Gerald Ilaya backs Lance up by saying, "Dili magdali sa pinsar," especially knowing what's at stake. Coach reminds the team not to lose sight on the court and of their goal, hoping to reignite the team's momentum. Let's see more of the action unfold as the game progresses. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for the report, Kirsten. And yes, Benedicto College here, they are slowly coming back on track. Despite that, they are on penalty already. They have more than 5 team fouls already. But again, as what their coach said, Coach Elias said, like, no, they need to slow down. Dili magdali here because, again, a couple of time left. You still have the third and fourth quarter. You have the pace. No, you don't really have to match USPF's pace here. Because, again, if you get your shots to go here, just like USPF, you know, it's just going to be an easy one for you. But, again, it's a tough one here because USPF here, they have an organized defense going on. You can see their double team. Like double team after double team, they surely have a target player here going on. And they have a couple of steals already. As you can see here, they're on transition. But a little bit of that miscommunication going on here for USPF as Cox was trying to get that pass to go to his teammate down low. And Benedicto College, another possession here. Another chance for the team. And that is out of bounds. Just back-to-back out of bounds here for both USPF and Benedicto College. The Baby Panthers here. Gabaya kicks it to Brigoli. Corner three. It goes in for Champ Brigoli. And the lead is back to 10. That's the biggest lead so far in this ball game. 33-23 is our score. But let's give more credit here to the replay. No, despite having two players in front of you, as long as you have that shooter's DNA, it is no problem for you. He has shot it from the corner 3-point line. And he'll have it. He'll have the lead for the team as well for USPF, 10-point lead. But again, we would like to thank most of our sponsors here. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hot Dog Virginia, Crayon Lab, the official sports apparel partner of CESAFI, Cebu Landmasters, Molten and Mikasa, Sonak, Kick, Puso P, PLDT Home, and Smart Communication. And that is all. Thank you all to our partners and sponsors for this 25th season of CESAFI. And again, we're back to the ball game. 3 minutes and 19 seconds left here on our second quarter. Benedicto behind the back. Salvador kicks it to Bigcas. Bigcas heavily guarded by De Los Santos. And now Salvador tries to pull up a three. Hits back iron right there. A rebound by Lozano. And now Brigoli. USPF trying to get that tempo down right there, but Brigoli right over two men. He sure is fearless. But as a foul on towards Recodo of the USPF Baby Panthers. I mean, his first point earlier came off from that right wing three. And that is surely a big shot for USPF as well. No, that's where the lead that we have right now, 33-23. That's 10-point lead. But BC here, Alcantara is on the line. He has not made his first here. He's trying to make the second. And that second one is good to go. 1 for 2 from the line for Alcantara during that possession. Now Brigoli. Gives it back to him. On the corner, Recodo tries to drive in. Great response from him. Over two men. Not getting great defense right there for Benedicto. But big gas right here. Explosive finish. And one as well. For big gas, you can see that hang time and the balance as well. You can see here on the replay. That was beyond transition. Brigoli was there. He also jumped in. But again, that hang time coming from Big Gas and that finish as well, leading to that and one. And he has a chance as well here on the line for a 3-point play. But it doesn't fall in. A rebound right here by Lozano. But we'll see here, De Los Santos, a traveling violation. Nagdali, apparently, as he wasn't well aware that would proceed inside. But Benedicto here, they have another chance. They also have another chance here to cut the lead down even more as they go up against USPF. But now Benedicto drives in. It goes in. A great Euro coming from Salvador. That was a smooth one. Salvador, just saw that opening right there. But the jumper from USPF will not go in. And another open one coming from Big Gas does not get it to fall. Villarin kicks it to Nalisa. Back to the other side. Big Gas, sidestep, 3 ball, hits back iron. The Panthers running from the other end. That is a strong shot right here. But we can see here the rebounds. Benedicto College, they're really trying their best here. 24 rebounds for the Baby Cheetahs. USPF 14. But the lead here slowly catching up. But again, the Baby Cheetahs with a timeout here. 33-28 is our score. A 5-point lead established by the Baby Panthers. 1:31 left and the second. As we'll be right back after the timeout. We are now back after the timeout. Bigas inbounding. Benedicto College again slowing things down as they're slowly catching up already. 33-28 is our score. It's just a 5-point lead going on. And now Nalisa will kick it off to Alcantara. Villarin, top of the key three, still does not go in. Benedicto College currently struggling on the line. And that shot from Nalisa as well does not go in. It was an up and under shot earlier, but a foul will be on 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐅𝐈 of the USPF Panthers. And again, both teams right here on penalty. Villarin on the line here will shoot 2 penalty free throws, but the first one will not go in. But again, let's talk about USPF's momentum earlier, like in the first quarter up until this very end of this game, like on the second quarter, like the time that we have right now. USPF, they had a momentum right there. They've been knocking down most of their shots, but Benedicto College, again, as what their coach said, dili magdali, and they have retained what their coach said. They're just slowing things down here, not really rushing with the plays. They're just on time right here, but great passing coming from Bigas on towards Villarin. Didn't get that shot to go, but he has a trip on the line here. He better make both of those free throw shots because those are very crucial one to possibly cut down the lead to 4 or even 3. And Villarin, he was just like, he's not wasting any time right there to shoot that free throw as he knocks that first one to go. And he cuts down the lead to 4 already. Villarin will not able to make that second one. 1 for 2 on the line. And now USPF on the run. 36 seconds on the game clock. Selim will not get that to go, but a rebound right there by Lacerna. And that would be a foul by Benedicto. It was a foul by Salvador and a trip to the line here for USPF. Again, both teams here, they are on penalty. So Katana is going to shoot 2 free throws here as he knocks down that first one. And 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐅𝐈 currently has 4 points in this ball game so far. Katana is heading on to a second. Rolls off the rim, does not go in. 5-second differential between shot clock and game clock. Lacerna was able to snatch the ball. USPF, another chance here. That shot from Katana does not go in, but that shot from Nalisa will go in. And he cuts down the lead to 3. A timeout called here by the USPF Baby Panthers. 34-31, just 3 points with 15 seconds left here on our second quarter. We'll be right back.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Mia.
Hindi aabot ang...
You're now back to the ball game here. 14 seconds left on our game clock. USPF nagmamadali. And that shot goes in for Carl Magbato. And now Benedicto College, 3 seconds. But it's out of bounds. Benedicto College, 1.8 seconds left on the game clock. They need a quick one here to finish the half strong. Long pass, risky pass, Nalisa. And the buzzer sounds. 36-31 is our score. That is the end of our first half, end of the second quarter. USPF with the lead by 5. Both teams need to talk it over. They need to have a good start here in the third quarter and even in the second half. But we'll see more of that as we enter halftime. We'll be right back as we enter the third quarter.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adolgino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adolgino d'amor.
Every land.
We're halfway through the clash of the baby Predators with the score currently at 36-31. USPF leading the charge. The court is quiet for now, but the fans' energy is anything but. I'm here with Aubrey Rosales, a baby cheetah fan, and Hannah Salim cheering for the baby Panthers. Guys, how are you feeling right now? And do you have any predictions for the second quarter?
Watching this game feels so excited because we all don't know who will win, but I am rooting for Team USPF, win or lose, rooting for my brother and boyfriend, Selim and Cox.
Thank you, Hannah. How about you, Aubrey?
I'm feeling really nervous because kay bao ko ka unsang kanang mga sacrifices nga gibuhat pod sa Benedicto College. And I'm rooting for Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs, especially for 𝐂𝐿𝐿 Pialago.
I'm nervous and as excited as you are. Next, I wanted to ask you, what's your favorite thing about being a fan of this team?
Being a fan, it feels so fun and exciting because
Fun and exciting. Yeah, I understand. How about you, Aubrey?
Being a fan, I really love being a fan because I get to support the people I love. I get to show them my love language, supporting them.
I hear the term love, guys. Do you have any message for your team as the game progresses?
For Team USPF Baby Panthers, God bless and good luck, especially for my brother and boyfriend. And I am rooting for you all because I know you all can do it.
How about you, Aubrey?
I just wish nga contented ra sila whatever performance nga ilang gi-give ron. I just wish nga kanang happier jud sila win or lose. I'm always be here for them.
Thank you so much, guys. Now, do you guys want to make a shout out to anyone watching with us tonight?
Shout out to my family who's watching live right now, and especially to my tita and titos watching here right now, and to my dad, and to my brother Lawrence Salim and Jack Robert Cox.
Your boyfriend. How about you, Aubrey?
I want to shout out Tito, Daddy Zaid, Zaid Daddy, and I also want to say hi to my sister who is also here, and I want to say good luck, and I will always be here for you, Zaid.
Thank you so much, guys, for joining me here on the court. Now, while the teams are back in the locker room, regrouping and refocusing, we'd like to show our appreciation for showing love in tonight's game, whether you're here in the arena or tuning in from home. Thank you so much. Most of all, we'd like to recognize our sponsors who make this broadcast possible. Virginia, Smart Communications and PLDT, Crane Lab, Cebu Landmasters, Molten and Mikasa, Sona, Kick, Puso, P, and PLDT and Smart Communications. We extend our heartfelt thanks to our valued partners for their incredible support in the CESAFI Season 25. The excitement continues, so stick with us only here in Cebu's finest in action. This is Kristen Lian Roble on the double.
And thank you for that interview, Kirsten. And you can see here the halftime stats coming off from that first half of this ball game. 36-31 is our score. USPF with the lead by 5. And we talk about the field goal percentage here. 42% coming from USPF and 30% coming from Benedicto College. And it shows here how USPF have been knocking down those shots, may it be on inside the paint, in the perimeter area, or even beyond the arc. But we'll move on here in terms of the rebounding area. 31 rebounds coming from Benedicto College. Again, the tagline of Benedicto College, Sukol Benedicto, and they're really fighting for the ball to have it in their hands. But here, points in the paint as well. They're mostly scoring from the inside because, again, they are quite struggling beyond the arc. And again, they're still trying their best. The turnovers here, not really much close. They're just quite close with each other. 14 turnovers here coming from Benedicto College, and 11 turnovers coming from the USPF Baby Panthers. But again, nonetheless, both teams really need to have that ball security in their hands. But let's see here, Benedicto College and USPF. Leading scorer for USPF is Champ Brigoli with 8 points. Meanwhile, for the other side, Kyle Nalisa now on double digits with 10 points, trying to have his team on his back despite, not having those shots not having most shots to fall. We can barely see it. He has not been falling those shots from beyond the arc mostly. And, a couple of shots have not been falling as well as he drives in the lane. But Brigoli right here, it's quite a different story for Champ Brigoli because he is the guy that, has that great awareness on the floor as he tries to, create a shot for the team. And even, he has that great court awareness in display for USPF. He knows where to, he really knows how to pinpoint his teammates, when to pass, when to shoot as well, when to tell them to shoot. So he's really that team captain for the USPF Baby Panthers, and he's been the one who has been carrying the team as well since last season, together with his brother. He's now in, not really brother, but that brother on court actually, which is Fritz Gonzalez, who is now playing for USJ-R in the college division. And seems like USPF right here, they're trying to rebuild what they have lost. But again, it really shows here as we are now at the start of the third quarter. 36-31 is our score again. 5-point lead here for USPF. They really need to get to be aggressive right here as D opens up the third quarter for USPF. Gives a 2-point bucket here for the Baby Panthers. But Nalisa here drives off the lane, loses the ball. But the ball stays on the side of the Baby Cheetahs. 11 seconds on the shot clock. Big pass on the inbound. Quick pass towards Nalisa, too strong. Retrieved by the ball here from Alcantara, but Salvador will finish it off for BC. And now USPF, Aradaza kicks it to D, drives in the lane. Cox rather, but D trying to go for a rebound. But that is a foul right there. It's not a foul. That is definitely a foul earlier. There was a foul by Luke D. But now Benedicto will kick it. Great fake. Goes inside. It goes in for Salvador. And now they cut down the lead to 3 again. But USPF here getting aggressive. Tries to go in. Gabaya, 3 ball. Will not go in. Benedicto College, another rebound. And driving in the lane, big pass, extra pass towards Villarin. And another bucket. Cuts down the lead to 1. And they are aiming for their first lead in this ball game. Just 1 point away. They're intensifying their defense by a little bit here. As you can see, quite aggressive on that one. Led to a foul. That is the first personal foul here for Benedicto College. But that's the second here for Salvador. USPF here. Tries to go in. Brigoli, top of the key. Drives in. Extra pass on the other side. Luke D wide open. And he brings the lead back to 3 here. But Villarin supposedly passes the ball, but it hits off the knee of D. But Benedicto here, they have another chance. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Villarin, big pass. Salvador drives in. Extra pass towards Alcantara, but a block right there by D. And bodies on the floor. But I believe the referees are still trying to talk it over. But that would be a pushing foul on towards JJ Salvador. But the officials actually wanted a review on that one because potentially it could be an out of bounds play. Again, they want to talk it over here. The officials want to have an official review on that one. Again, we are on our third quarter. 7 minutes and 36 seconds left. It's still 40-37 our score. USPF trying not to give the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs the lead here. Just trying to give them quite a cliffhanger. Ila na yung ipabitin ang Benedicto College right here because they're just quite close. Not even a tie, but they're just Benedicto College just way behind by 1. But you can see Nalisa right here after a struggling start coming from him. He's still trying to pull things off here. Again, he has 10 points during that first half and he still hasn't made a shot yet here on the third. You might see some, but again, Benedicto College here, they're still fighting for the top. Again, as what I've said earlier, Sukol Benedicto, they have that mantra in them. You can barely see, you can definitely see that they're trying to not back down in fights like this as they try to get another win on their name.
3, JJ Salvador. It's his third.
And that surely is a foul by Benedicto College Salvador. And that's 2 team fouls already here for the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. Now USPF. Miscommunication on that pass. Cox was trying to pass it down low. And it's out of bounds as the ball was hit on the knee of Nalisa. I mean, great eye right there. Keen eye by the officials. Because Nalisa was trying to call for a foul on that offense. But we'll see here, quick 3 from Brigoli. Quite confident on that one, but let's just assume that's a pass because Magbato will finish it off for USPF. What a putback right there by Magbato, which extends the lead of USPF to 5, and an 8-second violation right there by Kyle Nalisa and BC. Some great defense, great trap right here going on for the Baby Panthers. And that was quite close to beating that 8-second violation call. But no, he's just right there on time. USPF really held him off right there. But USPF right now, D grabs his own miss. Gets double teamed. That surely is a foul. And that's a foul on Kyle Nalisa. Now the Panthers on the baseline here. 14 seconds to shoot. Brigoli up top. Passes it to Magbato. Drives in. Will go in. But that shot will not fall. Benedicto College here. We go for a chase. Now Bigas has the ball. Handling the rock. Tries to call for a play. Now Nalisa has it. Gets guarded by Cox. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Alcantara on towards Nalisa. Lost the ball, but the ball goes on to the side of USPF. And that is another wasted possession here by the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. And they were definitely that close to getting that lead in their hands. Again, the game is still not over until it's over. Still a lot to come here as Brigoli right off the bank. A 3-ball right there. It's 6:22, but the bank is still open here for Champ Brigoli. Another 3-ball for him. The USPF lead growing and growing. Right here, another steal by USPF. Go for a drive here. Brigoli with a fake. Back-to-back baskets. 5 straight points here for Champ Brigoli of USPF. And 47-37 is our score. 10-point lead once again here by the Panthers. Another steal. Back-to-back steals here by both teams as Bigas tries to drive in the lane. Quite short on that layup. And now D tries to drive it. Cox! And you can see that D and Cox connection right there. Cox with that end one. And some great passing from Luke D of USPF. You can see the dynamic between Cox and D right there. No, both of these players tries to go in, tries to penetrate the paint right there. But again, that basket. No, it's basket is a basket right there. You can see that. No, that was a no-look pass. I mean, a millisecond right there before he looked at Cox. But that that supposedly 3-point play was unable to get there. As you can see here, USPF double digits in terms of steals. But would you look at that coming from Oro Pisa? Again, 6 steals here for Benedicto College. Going back, USPF here, a couple of steals. And, BC needs to check on the ball sometime. They have to defend that ball pretty well. Because they have been losing the ball quite a lot. And the lead is growing and growing as well. So they cannot afford to lose the ball here as Lozano back to back in the paint here for USPF. And Benedicto College, the Baby Cheetahs here, they are calling for a much needed timeout after a point run here by USPF. 53-39 is our score. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left here on the third quarter. We'll be right back after the timeout.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
And welcome back to the ball game here. 4 minutes and 16 seconds left here on the third quarter. USPF 53, Benedicto College 39. The Benedicto College, they are on penalty. And you know, it's going to be a tough one for them defensively right here and offensively as well, because USPF, another steal, another bucket converted as well by Luke D. And again, USPF trying to look for a blowout here, but it's still early to say it. The Benedicto College, they're still fighting back. And that is a foul by D of USPF. A substitution right here. Agipo is on the floor for USPF. De Los Santos as well. Big group substitution going on here by the Panthers. Sido as well, back on the floor. Benedicto as well, Longakit back on the floor, Pialago. But right now, Nalisa, corner three. Finally, it goes in for Kyle Nalisa. Kyle Nalisa now has 13. And that is out of bounds, but enough to talk here on the court. Let us pass on to our courtside reporter, Kirsten. What do you have for us?
Don't back down, run fast and attack, said Coach Jover Eliago as we head on into the third quarter of the game. With just less than 20 minutes into the match, the Cheetahs make a close encounter with a 3-point difference with the Panthers at the 7-minute mark. But Champ Brigoli said no with a 3-point shot on the basket, widening the gap to 10. Terrence, I am reminded by Coach Eliago's insistence that every game is an important factor for the Panthers, especially when being in the top 4 is what they seek this season. Right now, Coach reminds the team to add pressure on the Cheetahs and to keep their head on the game. Yellow is definitely a happy color as Coach remains pleased right now as the game progresses. That's all from the court side. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for the courtside report, Kirsten. And you know, USPF here, they have the advantage from the very beginning of this ball game, though they have some close encounters from the Benedicto Cheetahs. Again, the shortest lead that they have between the Cheetahs was just 1. The Cheetahs almost had the lead on their side, but again, thanks to the shots knocking down here from USPF Baby Panthers, and as well from their team captain, which is Champ Brigoli, who now has 13 in his name. And he's working pretty well here to bring that win fresh off the loss in their last game, last October 28. That was out of bounds. The Benedicto College. And the USPF Baby Panthers here. De Los Santos leading the charge. They pass it to Lozano. Alcantara guarding Lozano, and now Brigoli tries to cut in the lane. Floater from the elbow will not go in. Save the ball. And that is a foul. By the side of USPF. That was from 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿. It was a foul from 𝐂𝐂𝐿 of USPF. That is the second personal foul here for 𝐂𝐂𝐿. When both teams are now on penalty apparently with 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in this third quarter as 𝐿𝐿𝐼sa bruising it in the paint right over 𝐂𝐂𝐿. He's just trying to give his all in this ball game, but we'll see here. Brigoli tries to knock a shot down from the elbow, will not go in. We'll try another one, but chooses to restart it. We'll kick it to Cox. Step back three. Will not go in. Hits front iron, but 𝐂𝐂𝐿 reclaims the ball. And it goes out of bounds. USPF will retain possession with 9 seconds on their shot clock. Still have 1 minute and 35 left here. 55-46 is our score in the third quarter. Again, USPF Baby Panthers. Looking for an open man. Now Katana. Cox trying to call for a screen here. Trying to shoot a three as well. 1 second on the shot clock. Katana. And the buzzer sound. Shot clock violation here by USPF. And you can see Benedicto College defense slowly flourishing in this quarter alone. I mean, they have learned from their lessons in the past few minutes, apparently, of this ball game. Again, you know, as the game progresses, you learn something. You learn from your mistakes. But right now, will Benedicto College actually learn from their mistakes and get their head back to the game? And we'll see here as 𝐿𝐿𝐼sa will fire it from deep, will not go in. A rebound here by 𝐂𝐂𝐿. And we'll kick it to Cox. A steal here by Benedicto. Benedicto on a run here. 2-for-2 on a run. And we'll pass it to Oropesa. Now Longakit on the corner. Teardrop. It goes in. And Christian Longakit will cut the lead down to 7. 55-48 is our score. Now USPF, Katana almost lost the ball. We'll kick it to the corner. Tries to drive in. That was a foul by Alcantara of Benedicto College. And now 𝐂𝐄𝐿 will head on to the line. We'll shoot those penalty free throws. Again, we got 27.2 seconds left on our game clock here in the third quarter. As 𝐂𝐄𝐿 knocks that first one to go. And that could send the lead even more here for USPF. Still not a big lead here for Benedicto, by the way. And you still have a quarter left going on. Still got the fourth quarter coming up next. Still a lot of time left here. We have approximately 10 minutes and a couple of seconds left for this game. But 𝐂𝐄𝐿 here on the line. Trying to make his second. And he knocks that one. 2-for-2 on the line for 𝐂𝐄𝐿 of USPF. And now USPF as well. They're going full court on their defense. Trying to hold off Benedicto here to another 8-second violation. But 𝐿𝐿𝐼sa has successfully passed in. And that is a foul in shooting motion on towards 𝐿𝐿𝐼sa. And that is a foul by Selim, which means 𝐿𝐿𝐼sa will head on to the line, will shoot 2 free throws. There was a foul in shooting motion apparently. And that first one goes in for 𝐿𝐿𝐼sa of the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. And 𝐿𝐿𝐼sa again, second. And he knocks down the second. 2-for-2 on the line for 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿. And Alisa now has 19. And consistency is right there, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, he has that one off night. I forgot from what game was that. I believe that was from this Ateneo game that they had, their last game. But right now, 8 seconds on the game clock. Just letting it all off. USPF retains possession with 4.5 seconds. And we see here the free throw percentage here for USPF and Benedicto College. Both teams are just quite close. 55% here for USPF and 50% here for BC. We're just below average in terms of their free throw percentage going on here. But again, the lead goes on here towards the Baby Panthers. Again, they have the 7-point lead already. 57-50 is the score that we have right now. But Coach Elia of the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs are trying to defend it. Trying to call for a review on whoever had the last touch before it went out of bounds apparently. But again, the Panthers here, they have a great start from the first until the third quarter. They had that dominance in them, you know, refusing to give Benedicto College the lead here. I mean, they haven't had a single lead yet. But, you know, Benedicto College is still right there, you know, still in the nooks and crannies of this ball game. Because, you know, they're still fighting back. They still have the effort in them. But again, USPF just outpowering Benedicto College in the first 3 quarters of this ball game, you know, knocking down some shots, you know, coming from Brigoli. He's currently the leading scorer and the only player to have double digits so far for USPF. But you know who's head-to-head to him? Like, you know, 𝐂𝐿 right there. 19 points. Has been quite a, you know, an effective player for the Benedicto College, you know, in their pursuit for a comeback. We'll see here the officials' review. Seems like
Ball goes to Benedict College Baby Cheetahs. And the time back to 5.1 second.
And there you have it. That is the ball of the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs, and the ball and the time. The game clock has been reverted to 5.1 seconds. And now 𝐿𝐿 getting quick with it. Tries to drive in the lane. Right hand. It goes in just right before the end of the third quarter as he cuts down the lead to 5. 57-52 is our score. Again, the end of the third quarter. And what a way for BC to end this third quarter. And now they enter the fourth quarter. Will they come back and take the win? We'll see as we enter the fourth and final quarter. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now back to the ball game. Fourth and final quarter that we have here. Just right before the end of the third quarter, Kyle Nalisa had that layup, like last second layup to end that third quarter. And we are now here. Benedicto College just chasing a 5-point lead. But USPF here, the foot is on the gas pedal for the team. I believe no one is stopping them so far. As Luke D turns it over. And Benedicto College has the ball back in their hands. As we'll see here, an opening shot here in the fourth quarter. Now Benedicto, Nalisa tries to drive in. May I have this dance against Cox? Nalisa fades away but does not go in. Long pass here. Brigoli gets that one to go for the USPF Baby Panthers. And now Benedicto trying to get back on track here again. It's their last chance, their last quarter to get that lead in their hands and to get the win as well. But now Nalisa goes in, does not go. Tries to go for a putback and it goes for Zid Pialago. Now USPF drives in. Cox gets hit by a brick wall. And Alcantara, the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs, will take that foul. That's the first team foul here for the Baby Cheetahs. But Cox right here is on the line. Will shoot 2 free throws. That first one, he knocks it down. But again, USPF here, they are still quite in trouble. No, a lot of things can still happen here in the final 8 minutes and 38 seconds of the ball game as he reclaims possession, but gets stolen by Oropesa. And I believe that was an intentional foul by Cox right there, as Oropesa is trying to go in transition. But that is an official's review as well. For our officials down here, they have to check things here. They have to make it clear with the call that they have given to you guys watching here, to the viewers we have right now. And also, again, we also would like to acknowledge the fans who are in attendance here in the Cebu Coliseum. This is the first game of the night. USPF Baby Panthers against the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. We are still on the high school division and we have the doubleheader going on here. Our next game, University of the Philippines Cebu, UP Cebu Fighting Maroons going up against the University of Cebu Main Webmasters. And in their last match, it's very notable because UP Cebu has made an upset against the Webmasters. And I can vividly remember that was September 30. And that was an exhilarating match that we had during that night. And that was a pretty intense one as well. But again, let us shift our focus here on the game that we have. The lead here, still 6 points. And both teams are still fighting their way to get that win. So this is our first game that we broadcasted since the typhoon. We'll see here on the review.
After the review, it's an unsportsmanlike foul on Jack Cox. Criteria 1, 2 free throws plus ball possession will be awarded to Benedicto Baby Cheetahs.
And with that official's review, a regular foul has been upgraded to an unsportsmanlike foul, which leads for Oropesa to shoot 2 free throws, 2 technical free throws, and the ball possession will be awarded on towards the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs as well. Norpisa was unable to knock down. It seems like one of the audience here has been accused, disturbing that free throw shot. So the bench apparently are calling for a reshoot, but it was not awarded to them, to Benedicto College. But it will be a ball possession for the Baby Cheetahs here. And Nalisa has the ball. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Will kick it to Big Cass. And now Benedicto College, Nalisa. A screen right there by Alcantara. 3-ball, Nalisa, it's short. But man down right there from the Baby Cheetah, from the Baby Panthers rather. And that is Gabaya, but Gabaya is okay. He has signaled an okay thumbs up right there. So he's doing fine after that play. But again, that quite hurt him. So he had some time to check on himself, to get some fresh air right there. But again, USPF right here. You want to extend the lead to even more digits. This ball game is Brigoli tries to go in, will pass it on to Lozano for a 3-ball coming off from a big man. And again, we see a lot of big men shooting some threes, but right now this is the first time that Lozano has made a 3 and knocked down a 3 as well. And with that 3, they have extended the lead to 9. 63-54 is our score. But now USPF Panthers, they're aiming to have another shot as well. Again, now on the corner up top, Brigoli 3 hits the back iron. They're fighting for the ball here. Magbato trying to secure it, lost the ball. Now Salvador, half spin, kicks it to Alcantara. Now Nalisa. 14 seconds to shoot. Extra pass, and it's in. On towards Pialago. Great vision coming from Nalisa. The USPF lost the ball, but the ball goes back onto their side. I believe it was hit off the foot of a Benedicto College player. Again, the Panthers right here. Gabaya, top the key 3. It's back iron again. But he regains possession, but lost it at the same time. Alcantara on towards Nalisa all by himself. And that will cut down the lead here for Benedicto College. Be a 5-point lead, but Gabaya right here. Lozano again, same spot from earlier. But this does not go in. And now Bigas tries to drive in. Takes it down low. Now Nalisa. But that goes out of bounds. Another wasted possession here by the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. We'll see here, USPF. Cox, a screen here by Magbato. Another screen again. Tries to go for that pick and roll. Magbato snatch it off the hand. Will not go in. Benedicto College on the other end. Bigas catches the ball. A steal here by USPF. And a foul. That was a hard foul. But again, sportsmanship. Diradyo na maglabaw ang tanan. Bigas apologizing towards Champ Brigoli as Brigoli heads on to the line, will shoot 2 free throws. But an official's review here for what happened earlier. Maybe it could be upgraded to an unsportsmanlike foul or just a regular foul. But we'll see it on earlier here in our production booth, wherein the replay is right there and the officials is right there as well to take a look on what had happened earlier. Again, our score goes 63-58. There's a 5-point lead right here. Benedicto College tries to creep in with the lead that USPF has. But this is the fourth and final quarter. This is now or never for both teams with 5 minutes and 47 seconds left. But let's head on to our officials right here for the call.
Unsportsmanlike foul on number 13, Cesar Bigkas. Criteria 1. 2 free throws plus ball position will be awarded to Baby Panthers.
And yes, it is upgraded to an unsportsmanlike foul, and Big Gas, that is a tough foul for him. And that is also a tough turnover as well for the Baby Cheetahs as Brigoli knocks that first one to go again. 2 free throw attempts will be awarded for the USPF Baby Panthers, and a possession as well as Brigoli would miss that second. He goes 1 for 2 on the line for that one. But right now, enough of the talk. Let us pass on to our courtside reporter, Kirsten, for some more of the Insider Chica. What do you have for us?
It's a team effort. Let's keep the ball going. CESAFI, hear the never-ending motivation coming from the Cheetahs as the end of the game draws near. Frustrated of the same mistakes the team has been experiencing during the last game, Coach Elia reminds the Cheetahs to move more on the paint gameplay, especially in defending, and not to forget that this is not a one-man's show in the making. With a crucial match at hand, these Cheetahs are choosing to leave more than claw marks, but a chance to the playoffs. That's all from the court side. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for the report, Kirsten. And, Benedicto College here, they are still in contention, apparently, because there's just, fifth or even sixth in the standings. They're just right up there to, being in the top, in the Final Four, entering their first playoff or their Final Four appearance for their entire tenure here in CESAFI. This is their third season, I believe, or second season in the high school division for the Baby Cheetahs. And again, they're really pushing here because they have improved a lot in this season, because from their past season they have just stayed in the bottom of the standings, but they're here trying to fight back. And again, this is not a one-man show. This is a team game. Basketball is a team game. It's really showing here as Benedicto College. You're just passing the ball around, but that shot from Big Cas does not go in. USPF, great dime from D, but it was not converted. Benedicto and transition. And I believe there would be a technical. And that is a technical foul on towards Chris Selim. And Nalisa will be shooting technical free throws right here. He misses that technical free throw. But the ball possession will stay on the side of the Baby Cheetahs. Substitution right here. Gabaya is back on the floor for the USPF Baby Panthers. Alisa handoff on towards Bigas. Gets guarded by Cox. 10 seconds to shoot. Villarin on towards Alcantara. Shot will not go inside the paint. And Recodo was trying to get inside the defense of Alcantara. But that would be a foul on Alcantara. Substitution going on here for Benedicto College, and a timeout as well for the Baby Cheetahs here. 64 to 50 for the Baby Panthers rather. 64 to 58 is our score. Benedicto College just looming in right there. We still have 4 minutes and 15 seconds here on the fourth quarter. Again, there's a lot to talk here because the Panthers, despite them, they have been shooting a lot. Just that most of their, like their defense could convert into a foul, which gives Benedicto College a chance. But most of their, the chances that have been given to Benedicto College, they fail to convert it. Like even their fast break points, their free throws as well. They have failed or even like they're just quite short in converting those points. But they have the lead here. But again, those should not kumpiyansa. No, dito mapakumpiyansa here for Benedicto College because they could pull off a comeback here during the last 4 minutes of the fourth quarter. There's still 4 minutes and 15 seconds. But USPF right now has the ball. They need to be very careful on their defense in order to not have it a foul. But Recodo right there. Great feed from his teammate. And Recodo gets a bucket for USPF. The lead is slowing down. They're slowly coming back here. 8-point lead by USPF. Big Gus heads on. Down low, Villarin. A great move coming from him. Great footwork, great control of the ball. And great finish as well from Lance Villarin of the Baby Cheetahs. But the Panthers here. Cox, 3-ball. Short. Brigoli tries to drive in. Short as well. Recodo trying to get a putback, but a foul here by Villarin. There is 2 free throws here for Recodo and the USPF Baby Panthers. That's 4 team fouls already for the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. And Kyle Nalisa here, 23 points already. But we'll see if this will be enough for Benedicto College to get their dub here as Recodo knocks down that first. Now Recodo is looking for his second. Doesn't get that one to fall. 1 for 2 on the line, and Benedicto College chasing on that 7-point lead. And Alisa stops. Kicks it to Pialago, who's trying to get in the tooth of the defense. Gets double team. Big Cas fakes. Extra pass to Alcantara. Will not go in. And Benedicto College restarts their offense. 3 balls. Still won't go. And USPF right here. They have the rebound. Cox trying to slow things down again, but the ball goes back to the side of the Panthers as it was last touched by Nalisa. And we got 18 seconds on the shot clock here for USPF. Recodo drives in, spins, too strong. Rebound by Nalisa. Hand off. Back to Nalisa again on the right wing. Gets guarded by Cox as he drives in, spins. Right hand, short. USPF here on a run. Cox, extra pass to Gabaya. But it goes out of bounds. And the ball stays on the side of the Baby Panthers. And now looking for an open man, Gabaya. He sees Brigoli. Brigoli up top, driving in the lane. Tries to step back, tries to go for a pass They recover it, but Benedicto with the rebound. A close steal right there by USPF. Some intense defense displayed here by USPF as we have final 2 minutes of this ball game. You see a screen here by Alcantara. Nalisa drives in. Right hand. There's a way above Recodo. And that will cut down the lead to 5. There's still some hope left here for the Baby Cheetahs. But again, the Baby Cheetahs here, they are on penalty. So they gotta be cautious at this moment and try not to give a trip to the free throw line here for USPF. And now Selim kicks it to Brigoli. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Gets stolen by Benedicto. Nalisa drives in. Goes in. And it's a foul. That is a foul on Chris Selim. USPF. 4 team fouls. There's a shooting foul early, and you can definitely see that Salim's arm was wrapped around Nalisa's arm as Nalisa was trying to make that shot. So he's on the line right now, shooting 2 free throws, but the first one does not go in. Again, Nalisa, a couple of attempts for him, but shots have been falling as well for this man right here as he knocks down that second one. 1 for 2 on the line, cuts down the lead to 4. 67-63 is our score. A timeout called here by the USPF Baby Panthers. We got 1 minute and 17 left. And both teams, they need to talk it over here as we head on to the break after the timeout. And we are back after that USPF timeout. We are still in a close battle here, ladies and gentlemen, CESAFI fans. First live stream in 2 weeks. But right now, we're in for a treat as USPF has a ball. Cox steps back, 3 ball, it goes in! A silencer right there. And Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs calling for a timeout. And we got 1 minute left here in our ball game. You can see here Cox tries to go in, but he steps back, and that bucket, that is just all net on that 3-ball shot. Props to his great form as well. He got that shot. And he got that perfect timing as well. Great spacing between his defender and himself as well. Great timing on the shot. He's just a little bit smothered on his attempt, but he had a great look on the rim, which made him have the shot in his hands. We are now back to the ball game. We have exactly 1 minute left in this ball game. Someone could pull a Tracy McGrady over here. You only need 7 to track down the lead that USPF has. Bounce pass. 3 ball does not go in. USPF trying to take their time off here. Patay oras, as they say. Now Brigoli gets guarded by Salvador. Brigoli cuts in the lane, tries to go for a teardrop, a block by Salvador here, a run by BC. Big Gas 2v1 on that fast break, and a block. But a timeout here by the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs. We have 25.6 seconds left on our game clock. 70-63 is our score. Just that 3 ball from Jack Cox was very important for the team. And with the lead that they have right now as well, creating that safe lead given the time that we have left. 70-63, and you have a 7-point lead right there, and you got 25 seconds left. It's gonna be quite hard if you're Benedicto College, the Baby Cheetahs. It's gonna be quite difficult for you to get back on track and try to tie the ball game here, or even take the lead by a little bit, because you're just lacking of time. And for sure USPF is just trying to eat out the time that they have in their hands. As the Baby Cheetahs right here, they have the possession. 19 seconds on the shot clock. Big Cas kicks it to Pialago. And now Salvador. Back to Pialago on the corner. Drives in. Gets blocked by Luke D. And that was a filthy block because it was all palm, not just a fingertip. But 10 seconds on the shot clock here. 6-second differential between shot clock and game clock. And an alley-oop right off the inbound. It's like a sprain going on here for Nalisa just right after that landing. Just right off his knee, I believe, because he was holding off his knee at that moment. But that was a great play coming from Big Cas and Nalisa earlier. Right now, Nalisa is trying to get back up to his feet. We got 15.3 seconds left in our ball game. Shot clock turned off. And a timeout called here by the USPF Baby Panthers. I mean, they have the lead already. But the star player, the main guy here for the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs, he seemed to be injured and is limping off the floor. It's his right leg here. And Nalisa, he has 28 points. Just walking off the court already. A pretty tough one right there. He has one of the key contributors in this ball game, in this matchup between USPF and between USPF. He had a slow start, but in the second, third, and fourth, he brought himself back. And he really gave it all up until his body gave up on him. The fatigue is showing on his side as well. But right now, USPF, they have the ball. Brigoli tries to retreat. Will kick it to Lozano. And that would be a foul on towards Pialago. That would be penalty. 2 penalty free throws here for Lozano. Again, that was a tough loss for the Baby Cheetahs in this ball game. Losing your team captain, losing the main man of your team, which is Kyle Nalisa. Again, Nalisa ended with 28 points. And now Pialago is walking off the court already. Lozano misses that first one. And Lozano has been the two-way player here for the Panthers, the scoring and defending as well. But right now, I think it's all said and done. USPF takes their dub, fresh off the loss, and the buzzer sounds, officially signifying the end of the ball game. 71-65 is our score. USPF ended the game with a 6-point lead. And now USPF climbs up to a 4-3 win-loss record. But nonetheless, a great effort coming from the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs, who have fought their way to the top. And they're really scoring pretty well here. They have been moving pretty tough. We'll see here. Let's head on to the school
From all corners of the Philippines, we have come to be with you. Our quest for knowledge, our quest for truth, we bring to you for you to soothe. We sing to you, dear alma mater. We sing to you, we cheer for you. University of Southern Philippines, loyal sons and daughters ever, will remain through thick and thin. Nothing shall this bond ever sever. University, alma mater dear, you will always be sounder to us for merchant, lawyer, teacher, engineer. Knit the southern skies will have no
And there you have it for our game between the University of Southern Philippines Foundation Baby Panthers up against the Benedicto College Baby Cheetahs with a score of 71-65, and that's in favor of the USPF Baby Panthers. And you can see here the field goal percentage between both teams. 41% here for USPF, the Baby Panthers. And on the other side, the Baby Cheetahs here, they have also been working out pretty well in this ball game. They have been shooting well, but the lead here goes on to the side of USPF, which they have knocked down most of their shots from the three-point line, from the mid-range area, and also inside the paint. But you can see the rebound here, 50 rebounds coming from the Benedicto College. They have out-rebounded USPF, but the thing here is USPF outscored them. So, but the grit and grind here for the Benedicto College, it's just something that you really need to appreciate, because again, it's what I've said earlier in the halftime, coming off from their tagline, Sukol Benedicto, and they really fought their way up. But right now, in the points in the paint, Benedicto College, they have been very productive in that section of the court. 48 points, and the turnovers right there, just pretty close, 24-25. And a player that you would really like to highlight here for USPF is Champ Brigoli, the team captain for USPF, with 16 points, with 40% in terms of shooting. But on the other side, Benedicto College, Kyle Nalisa left the game with an apparent injury. Hope it's nothing serious. He ended the game with 26 points, in 45% in terms of field goals. And having a little bit rundown of the game that we had earlier, USPF had that dominant start, had that strong start from the first quarter up until the second quarter. But the tides have turned during the third quarter and the fourth quarter, because Benedicto College right there, they were just slowly catching up already. They had the lead close, even they had a lead like up by 1 already. Like they were down by 1. Like Benedicto College are down by 1. And no, but USPF right there, they're just not giving Benedicto College that lead that they have worked hard from start up until the very end of this ball game, and a lot of shots have been knocked down, as what I've said earlier. From the 3-point line, mostly coming off from the leading scorer of USPF, which is Champ Brigoli. But again, this is a great game that we have coming from both teams. And let's head on to our Courtside reporter, Kirsten Roble, for our player of the game.
And that's a wrap on tonight's clash between the BC Baby Cheetahs and USPF Baby Panthers. The final score reads 71-65, USPF leading the win. Our player of the game, Champ Davison Brigoli, stole the spotlight with 16 points, 1 rebound, 4 assists, and 2 steals. Hi, Champ. Congratulations. And yet again, for the second time this season, for being the player of the game. Champ, how are you feeling right now?
Nindot ka akong feeling kay pag last game na mo, napildi mi sa CEC niya, nindot ka feeling nga maka-bounce back mi sa among pildi.
Well, Champ, you know what? During the third game, the Cheetahs got so close to your team's score, but you shut it down with a 5-point lead. Champ, how are you able to stay effective? What was your mindset during the game?
Among mindset gyud kay ganahan mi mudaog kay ni ana among coach nga ug mudaog mi karon makaduwa mi og City Olympics nya. Ganahan mi musuway og duwa na.
Well, Champ, one last question. Would you like to give any shout out to anyone watching us this game tonight?
Shout out digo sa akong mami An-An nya, Daddy Champoy og sa akong iyab chiclet nya. Shout out digo sa akong ate Kim nga batignaw og ate Teres nako og sila Bidik og si Ardi.
Thank you, Champ. Kudos to you and the team, and for BC as well, for putting on a thrilling performance. CESAFI, the action doesn't stop here. Up next, we have UP Fighting Maroons taking on the UC Main Webmasters. Catch all the live excitement live here at the Cebu Coliseum or at home using pusop.com, CESAFI Facebook page, TikTok, and YouTube channel. From Cebu's finest in action, this is Kirsten Lian Roble on the double. See you at the next ball game.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them. One size fits all, hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
What is up, CESAFI fans? Today, this evening, we are witnessing another exciting, thrilling match against the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons and the UCMN Webmasters. On the last game, UP Cebu went through a downhill battle with their team only having 8 players, while the UCMN Webmasters dominated the court on their last game. The thrill is filling up the Coliseum as both teams go head-to-head, both packed with determination, perseverance, and pressure on their back to win this game. The question is, will the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons strike and turn the table, or will the UCMN Webmasters garner the win for this match? Let's all find out as I pass the mic back to our arena announcer, Mr. Richard Velioso.
Once again, a pleasant evening, basketball fans, and welcome to CESAFI Season 25. This game is brought to you by PLDT, Smart, Virginia, Mikasa, Molten, Sonac, Ryan Lab, and Cebu Landmasters. And now, let's welcome the starters for your UP Fighting Maroons. At the center, starting with jersey number 10, Raul Gilbuena. Jersey number 8, shooting small forward, Andrew Padilla. Jersey number 9, power forward, Joaquin Zaldivar. Jersey number 33, shooting guard, AJ De Los Reyes. And your jersey number 95, guard, Marco Manaloto. Head coach for UP, Coach Romel Rasmo. Assistant coach, Shai Bacalzo. And now for your UC Webmasters. At the center, starting with jersey number 23, Ray Lebatog. Jersey number 8, guard, Ricofer Sordelia. Jersey number 9, small forward, Lothar Leonard. Jersey number 18, shooting guard, John Garg Angelio. And your jersey number 27, point guard, Neon Chavez. Head coach for Webmasters, Coach Kim Sisante. Our referees for this ball game, umpire 2, Melvin Kaumiran, umpire 1, Elmer Asignar, and your chief referee, Al Riley. Basketball fans, ready, jump on!
And ladies and gentlemen, we are back here in the action right here at the Cebu Coliseum for another game tonight. And we are now here at the college division, UP Cebu Fighting Maroons going up against the UC Maine Webmasters. And you can see here, fans are wilding here because the last time that both of these teams met, UPC got the other hand. It was a shocking victory, by the way. And you know, like, has been knocking down shots, most especially from their team captain, Andrew Padilla, who had put up 15 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 steals. But again, you know, they have been on their mark here to get another win in their name. But UC Maine here off to a hot start. Ashley Batog knocks another point down here for the Webmasters. 4-0 here. And UP Cebu, Marco Manaloto, guarded by Chavez. Manaloto pulls up, does not go in, gets collected by Chavez. Now Sordilia gets a screen from Angelio. Libatog on the elbow, does not go in. Rebound after rebound here between two players, two teams. And UP Cebu here. Padilla, a screen by Zaldivar, 6 seconds to shoot. Mid-range J, it goes in. And Andrew Padilla is still the man that he is after a very long break. Still making shots, some shots up here for the Fighting Maroons, as that corner jumper from Chavez will not go in. But that is a foul by Padilla. That is the first team foul here for UP Cebu. The jumper from Leonard will not go in. Angelio trying to get that rebound, but was called a pushing foul, as the first foul is well. For UP Cebu, for UC Maine rather. Now UPC Manaloto handling the leather. Takes it to Padilla. On the free throw, the jumper. Balbuena does not go in. UC Maine here. They're on a rush. Sordilla behind the back. Quick pass on towards Leonard. Sordilla has it to Libato. Gets intercepted by UP Cebu. And now De Los Reyes on a run. Passes to Gilbuena rather. That rebound does not go. But UC Maine, they have their own run as they make that bucket to go. Sordilla makes another bucket here for UC Maine. 6-2 is our score. We still have 7 minutes left here in the first quarter. Now Padilla rushes it in. Extra pass to Saldivar as he gets that one to fall inside the paint. But UPC's defense slowly forming here. Leonard tries to get in. Extra pass to Libato, but it gets intercepted by De Los Reyes. It goes out of bounds. And UC Maine, the Webmasters, has 12 seconds to shoot. And now the fan favorite, MJ Ekal, is on the floor for the Webmasters. You can see the presence is already felt on the floor right there. But UC Maine, 7 seconds to shoot. Sordilla drives in. Fader, it goes in. There's a filthy fadeaway by Sordilla. And now Sordilla has most points. He now has 6. UP Cebu. Padilla, Zaldivar. Just right in the middle, will not go in. And a traveling call by 𝐂𝐄𝐿 of UC Maine. He's trying to defend that call. He's trying to say that it wasn't actually a travel right there. But UPC here on the other end. De Los Reyes, corner 3. That was a moving shot from De Los Reyes. He is a known sharpshooter for UP Cebu. And that really shows it all. But UC Maine on the other end. Leonard to 𝐂𝐿. Back to Leonard. Does not go in. Leonard grabs his own miss. Now Chavez tries to go left and right. Makes him dance. But Manaloto with a steal. De Los Reyes back to Manaloto. And a foul called on Rico Sordilla. Is right in transition. Is Manaloto, the sophomore of the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. Heads onto the line and will shoot 2 free throws. And again, UPC right here. This was the same start during their round 1 matchup. UPC had a close score. They have a close point between UC Maine. I mean, they were off by a couple of points during the second and third, but they slowly came back in the fourth. Took advantage of the missed free throws and the turnovers of UC Maine, and they were able to convert it pretty well as well. But we'll see if they could repeat history and give UC Maine a 2-0 record this season. Speaking of UC Maine, they have the ball right now. Tries to get in. Salgarino. Takes it to Nalos. Lapis. Sharp shooter. 3 ball. Was not well written. The shot is off. A rebound right here by Manaloto. Now Padilla cuts in right over Ekal. Shot will not go in. And now UC Quezon kicks it to Ekal. Now Nalos has the ball. Goes back to Ekal. But will kick it to Lapis. Just passing the ball around here. UC Main, 5 seconds. And it's a traveling call on towards Salgarino of UC. But a substitution here, Mongcal subs in for Manaloto. And now Mongcal handing the rock. Kicks it to Zaldivar on towards De Los Reyes, and Padilla loses the ball. Quite a strong pass coming from De Los Reyes. But now, the Webmasters, Quizon. Kicks it to Lapis. Lapis getting heavily guarded by De Los Reyes. A screen right there by Salgarino. Goes for that pick and roll. Did not go in. But that is a foul on Lapis. Danny Boy Lapis of UC Main. And now we'll head on to our courtside reporter, Fleur, for some more of the Insider Report. What do you have for us, Fleur?
What a start for the UCMN Webmasters as they are dominating the court already, showing how motivated they are to win this match with a starting score of 8-6 against the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. CESAFI fans, earlier I spoke to one of their coaching staff, Sir TJ. He said that their first loss actually was against UP Cebu Fighting Maroons, and after that tough match, they reviewed the game and sought out on the areas where they needed to improve the most, which was defense. The UCMN Webmasters are also eyeing out certain key players from UP to watch out for this match. I know CESAFI fans, we have the same questions. Will the UCMN's momentum power through until the last minute, or will the Fighting Maroon once again wins against them? Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for that report, Fleur. And UC Main here calling for a timeout as UPC ties that ball game. We got 3 minutes and 21 seconds left in the first quarter. We'll be right back. Analyst naman dun yan. By player ako. Pwede naman. Ba't tayo mo tayo dun? What tayo commentator this week? Ganito. Nanang-comment ito mga And there we have it. We're back to the ball game after the timeout from UC Main. Quizon. And the Webmasters are slowly just creating a lead here, but that 3-ball from Sarlo Salgarino right over the team captain of UP Cebu. They've now established a 3-point lead, and now Sainz is going inside. Teardrop does not go in, but and one for Cabanlit of UP Cebu as we check on the replay here. That was a smooth layup coming from Sainz, but Cabanlit was there grabbing the miss of Sainz, puts it back, gets fouled, and one. And a 3-point play as well to even up the score here, 11-all. And UP Cebu, quite a clear contender here to go against UC Main, given that their last performance, their last game against UC Main has went to a favorable result on their side. But Salgarino again will not go in. And now Sainz kicks it to Saldivar. De Los Reyes right wing 14 seconds on the shot clock. De Los Reyes steps back. Mid-range J will not go in. Zaldivar collects it. And now Sainz tries to drive in. Sidestep. Takes it to the corner, but wasn't able to get it to go. Goes out of bounds. Moncal wasn't able to get a hold of that ball. And now UC Maine. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐀 has the ball, hands it off to Nalos. Nalos gets guarded by Moncal. Nalos drives in, but a foul here by Moncal. Too much of that defense. And UP Cebu, that is still their second team foul, but UC Maine right over here, they now have 5 team fouls. But we got 1 minute and 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Now UC Maine, Lapis, long range 3. Will not go in. Zaldivar will grab that miss. Now Manaloto is back on the floor. Hands it off to Sainz. Aradaza. Down low to Cabanlit. Mid-range J right over 𝐂𝐄𝐀. And it goes in. UP Cebu now on a lead by 2 points. Salgarino hands it off to Nalos. 𝐂𝐂𝐀 tries to back him down low. Double teamed, but a foul by Cabanlit. That is a 3rd team foul here for UP Cebu. Again, their anchor right here so far for UC Maine is 𝐂𝐂𝐀, who is now on the floor. He's just trying to back down most of these defenders, which is pretty quite efficient to make some spaces as well. But UC Maine shot right here does not fall. Manaloto kicks it to Aradaza. A screen by Zaldivar. Manaloto tries to drive in. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Aradaza from the free throw won't go. UC Maine. Nalos tries to drive in, kicks it to Quizon, left wing 3. Does not go in again. UPC, they're on a rush here. Sainz. Extra pass on towards Aradaza, and that goes in. 4-point lead already here for UP Cebu. And we got 13 seconds left here on the first quarter. Now Nalos. Manaloto heavily guarding. 𝐂𝐂𝐀 had that screen. Nalos got stuck. 𝐂𝐂𝐀 was not right on time as the buzzer sounds, signifying the end of the first quarter. UC Maine 11, UP Cebu 15. And we'll be right back after the break. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now on the second quarter. And again, this is your commentator, Terrence and Limpio, bringing you the action from the court to your screens. And we are now on the second quarter of this matchup between UC Maine versus the University of the Philippines Cebu Fighting Maroons with a score of 15-11 in favor of UPC. But we see here UC Maine, 3-ball from Atunay does not go in. And now Libatog using that sheer strength. Still doesn't get it to fall. UP Cebu. Manaloto. Quick pass on the corner. Passes it to Saldivar. That's defended by Eli Goyo, and great defense right there by Libatog. UC Maine on a run. Leonard makes that count just right over Signs. Now UC Maine cuts down the lead to 2. They had a great start here, but UP Cebu chasing back on that lead. Now that they have the lead, their challenge here is to sustain it, as that 3-ball from Gilbuena will not go in. But Gilbuena will grab that loss, but it gets tipped off here. Nonol getting quick with it. Hang time is right over there, will not go in. But Leonard gets fouled. And Luther Leonard heads on to the line and will shoot 2 free throws. And Andrew Padilla, the team captain, is back on the floor for Zaldivar. But again, as Leonard is making some shots here on the line, we would like to thank our sponsors for this 25th season of CESAFI, PLDT, and Smart Communications. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hot Dog Virginia, Mikasa, Molten, Sonac, Crayon Lab, Cebu Land Masters, and Kick. And thank you to all our partners and sponsors for the 25th season of CESAFI. More power to all of you. As Leonard knocks down both free throws. 15-all is our score. It's a tie ball game that we have here. Will UPC cut the deadlock? As Gilbuena is on the top of the key. We'll kick it to Signs. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Signs, mid-range J, won't go in. That miss gets rebounded by Atunay of UC Maine. And now Nonol gets guarded by Mongkal. Kicks to Libatog. Short pass, kicks it to Leonard. And a foul. Another trip on the line here for Luther Leonard of the Web Masters. And now substitution here. Castro goes in for Signs. This is Padilla's second personal foul. This is UPC's second team foul, as Leonard doesn't get the shot to fall, the first one. Now Leonard on his second. 0 for 2 on those attempts. But it would be a reshoot right over here, because no, an early takeoff right there by one of the rebounders. As Leonard will have to reshoot that second. Doesn't get it to fall again, but the Batog is right there with the rebound. Goes with that fake. 2 fakes will take to get that shot to go for Libatog. And UC Maine is back on the lead, 17-15. Now Padilla steps back, tries to drive in, left hand, doesn't get it to fall. Nonol with the rebound, but Nonol lost it and it goes out of bounds. UP Cebu has the possession with 14 seconds on the shot clock. And substitution here, De Los Reyes is on the floor for UP Cebu. And now UPC, Castro. Long range 3, short. And Libatog and Cabanlit fighting for the ball, but the ball stays on the side of UPC. And the shot clock goes 11 seconds. But a timeout called here by the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. Coach Romel Rasmo and that squad will have to talk it over as they are trailing by 2. 17-15 is our score. 7 minutes and 29 seconds left here on the second. We'll be right back. Now we are back to the ball game. UPC inbounding with 11 seconds left on the shot clock. Padilla, top of the key, driving in. Right over Leonard. And it's a foul on towards Leonard as he fouls Padilla in shooting motion. And that means Padilla will head onto the line, will shoot 2 free throws. That's the first team foul here on the second quarter for UC Maine. That first one from Padilla goes in. And now it's like UPC here. They're just not losing any hope, of course, because they're the Fighting Maroons. They really have that fighting spirit in them. And so they got the grit and grind, and they did the same thing. They've already beaten UC Maine in the past, so this could be a factor for them to have this like mindset to win this game again against UC Maine as Padilla knocks down both free throws, and now Leonard backing down. A Tunay 3-ball is short. Now Leonard will grab it. Tunay again will try for another 3. Still does not go in. UP Cebu. Mongcal kicks it to De Los Reyes. Steps back. Fakes. Gets blocked by Tunay. But it is a contact, a foul by UC Maine. And right now, more of the action. Let us head on to our courtside reporter, Fleur, for some more insider information.
CESAFI fans, we have witnessed a nail-biting match as both teams had a ties 4 times already, and we are not even halfway through the game. Earlier, I spoke to UP Cebu's conditioning coach, Coach Neil, and he said that their players are now finally complete, but with 2 still injured. With the past week, the coaches have been monitoring how their players are mentally and physically, especially with what Cebu experienced. For this match, they are focusing to execute their offense in a fast pace. For their defense, Coach Neil mentioned that they are limiting the major scores for the on-ball defense. For the second quarter, one of the coaches said to communicate and call your teammates on the court, and most importantly, remember the gameplay. The game is just starting. Let's keep on watching as I pass the mic back to our commentator, Terrence.
Thank you for the report, Fleur. And both of these teams were, they're still recovering. Most of them are still recovering from what have Cebu experienced in the past few months. That first one from the earthquake, from that 6.9 magnitude earthquake, and just recently from Typhoon Tino, like 2 weeks back. And right now they're back on the floor here. They're trying to give their all. Ashley Batog knocks down that 3-ball to tie the ball game once again. And now UPC. Jab step right there. Quisito Castro, right off the free throw line, knocks it down. A 2-point jumper from Castro goes in as UPC has another lead in their hands. Now Mongcal guarding Chavez. Down low to Leonard. Backing down Cabanlit. Now Libatog. That is a travel right there. A couple of steps as he was trying to go for that spin and trying to get that basket to go as well. But that's another turnover here for UC Maine. And UP Cebu have another chance to extend the lead to even more numbers, to a bigger number here. As De Los Reyes fires a three. Does not go in. UC Maine here, they're on a quick run. Chavez tries to go for a fake. Libatog almost lost the ball, but he gets awarded with a trip to the free throw line. And someone is down on the floor here for the Fighting Maroons. And it's Cabanlet, and he's doing well. He's holding on to the right side of his stomach, I believe. And now Libatog heads on to the line. Substitution here. Salgarino back on the floor for Leonard. Libatog right here. On his first, and that first bucket from Libatog does not go in. And again, Libatog has been one of the bruisers for the UC Maine Webmasters. But again, the Fighting Maroons here, they're still trying to get back. And now Castro has to drive in. Lost the ball, but they retain possession. And that's 11 seconds on the shot clock here for UP Cebu. But UP Cebu here, they're just leading by one. So they really need to extend this to an even bigger digit. And that is out of bounds, as the ball was given to Manaloto just right before just right before he stepped inside the court, rather. But we'll see here UC Maine. Chavez. Okay, so down low to Libatog. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Libatog needs to get a shot off time, and it's good. Right over 2 men from Ray Charles Libatog. And now Padilla was fouled. Was trying to get that shot. Was fouled by Angelio. And an inbound here. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Still a couple of time left for the Fighting Maroons. 3 minutes and 52 seconds left on the game clock. And now, the lay-in. Sayang noon, but Castro had a great look of the rim at that time, but he was quite short in taking that layup. A substitution here by UC. Again, the fan favorite, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿, is back on the floor for UC Maine. And Valenzuela for UP Cebu, first time on the floor here in this game against against UC Maine, rather. But Castro, his first one goes in. And he ties the ball game as well. And a couple of ties in his matchup between UC Maine and UPC. And you definitely know that the stakes are high in this game, because UC Maine, they lost against UP Cebu. And UP Cebu as well, they want to sustain that momentum, even though they don't really got much wins. But no, it adds up to their name. Like, Oh, you have beaten a Season 24, Season 23, Season 22 finalist, which is the UC Main Webmasters. But too much on that one. Foul here on Valenzuela as 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐊 was trying to get inside the paint. But 14 seconds on the shot clock. Neon Chavez sees Salgarino. Salgarino drives in, goes inside the paint, and that teardrop is in for Carlos Salgarino, and UC Main once again takes the lead here. 25-23. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left here on the second quarter. And now Castro drives in. Goes for that fake, fades, short. A rebound here by Padilla. Manaloto. And now Castro shoots. Quite far on the left, but a rebound here by Chavez as he rushes down to the other side of the court. And that would be another foul call for UP Cebu, and most especially for Valenzuela, as this is his second personal foul. And UPC on penalty already with 2 minutes and 43 seconds. So there's still a couple of time left here for both UC Main and UP Cebu to take advantage of the penalty. Because again, both teams here are on penalty, and both teams as well are vying to take the lead in this ball game. And now Chavez knocks down that free throw. 1 for 2 on the line here for Neon Chavez of UC Main. And now Marco Manaloto will kick it to Valenzuela. Now to Zaldivar, who's at the top of the key. Castro is waving the ball around here, just trying to get in the defense, but loses it. Now Salgarino, that is a clear traveling call, as the ball was way above him. He was running as well. No dribble at that time, as he was trying to get on the other end of the court. And now UPC. Manaloto. Chavez guarding. Manaloto driving in the lane. Extra pass. And a block right there by Salgarino. But it is a foul by Carlos Salgarino, and 𝐂𝐄𝐊 right here in disbelief. He's trying to tell coach right here that it was all ball. But the official says that it is a clear foul. And now that is a clear foul. Valenzuela is on the line as he misses his first one. And now Valenzuela on his second. 0 for 2 from the line here for Valenzuela. It was a much needed free throw to cut down the lead to even 2 here. But right now, Chavez, Salgarino steps back from the corner. It's too strong. And UC Main will have the ball back on their hands. UP Cebu with a substitution here. Cabanlit is back on the floor for Valenzuela. UP Cebu having a good rotation here, having a good player rotation just to prevent the the fatigue here. But you can see Sortilla with that layup. That was a quick layup here to extend the lead here for UC Main. And De Los Reyes steps back. The jumper is in. He can't just shoot from the arc, but he can shoot as well in the perimeter area. But now Sortilla, he gets a screen. Back to Sortilla on the baseline, does not go in. And that's a foul right there. as 𝐂𝐄𝐄 is on the line to shoot 2 free throws. So foul by Cabanlit. Again, penalty free throws here for UC Maine. 2 free throws, especially for 𝐂𝐄𝐄. You know, the efficiency here for UC Maine. The webmasters are just quite right there. Just be above average, and that's a team that you don't want to mess with when you take them to the free throw line, because there's a high chance that they could knock down both free throws or even a single free throw. But again, speaking of single free throw, 𝐂𝐄𝐄 only 1 free throw made on those attempts. 1 for 2 on the line for 𝐂𝐄𝐄. And now De Los Reyes gets guarded by Salgarino. Has to drive in, step back. De Los Reyes, 3-pointer. A lot of swag in that play. You definitely see the way he handles the ball, the way he puts on his foot, and the way that he has confidence in making that shot as well, which leads to a great play at that time. But let's talk it over here for the side of UC Maine. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 with that end one play and another trip here for him on the line, and that's back to back. (31-27) is our score. 27 seconds left here at the second quarter. And 𝐂𝐄𝐄 knocks that 3-point play, and a timeout called here by the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. 32-27 is our score. Still a tight ball game that we have here on the second quarter. CESAFI fans, we still have 27 seconds left, so sit back and relax, as we'll be right back after the timeout. And now UP Cebu, after the timeout, 32-27 is our score, a 5-point lead. Still a manageable lead for UP Cebu to catch up. But De Los Reyes again, very confident in his 3-pointer. But Padilla, 9 seconds, 1 second differential between shot clock and game clock. Padilla driving in, tries to chuck the ball in, doesn't go. Now Salgarino running, alley-oop, all towards Sordilia! Just right before the buzzer! Great awareness! And we need a replay of that one, because that is one impeccable play that we have seen earlier. That is the end of the second quarter, but again, prod team, we need to run that back. We need that one. Need that one. Is there any replay? Is there any replay? Well, again, I think we're not given a replay here, but that is the end of our first half. The end of the second quarter, 34-27 is our score, and we're entering halftime here. So sit back and relax as we enter the second half.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang iba.
worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Easy umulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, ma ci situato giro d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, ma ci situato giro d'amor.
Every land is the
Welcome back to CESAFI fans. We're at halftime here at the Cebu Coliseum, and can I say, what a matchup it has been against the UCMN Webmasters and the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons, with both teams giving it their all. But before we return to the action, we have here with me our very own CESAFI volunteer, Miss K from the Writers Department. Hello, Miss K, and good evening. So we all know that this is the first game for both teams after a long break. So far, how do you think both teams are doing?
So it's really impressive that both teams are doing so well despite the calamities and all the things that we've been through for the past month. And seeing their passion still going for the game despite all the challenges and despite the thrill, the pressure, and the tension, both teams are really doing well. So hands off to them.
I do agree with Miss K that both teams are doing well. And next, we all know that UCMN was UP's sole loss and UP was UCMN's sole win. So we all know that this is a very challenging matchup for both teams. What motivation can you give to our teams?
We can really see that both teams are really into the game so that they really want the victory. But all I want to tell them is that no matter how big the pressure, the tension, and how difficult it is to really match up against each other, I hope that they never forget themselves, their team, and whatever the lessons along the way, and that they just have to keep calm and just go with the flow and do their best to whatever may be the results. So good luck to them.
Indeed, good luck to both teams. And lastly, do you have any shout outs to give?
Shout out to Ate Kirsten. She said that she's a very pretty daw nga CSR. And And shout out to my blockmates. Hi guys. Good luck to Pre-Fi.
Once again, thank you so much to Miss K. Now, before I roll the ball back to action, here are our sponsors who make CESAFI possible. CESAFI season is proudly brought to you by Virginia, Basta Hot Dog Virginia, Smart Communications, and PLDT, keeping us all connected. Korean Lab, the official CESAFI merchandise provider. Cebu Landmasters, we build with you in mind. Malton and Mikasa, the official game ball of CESAFI. Sonac, your trusted technology partner. Kick, a next-gen customized mobile experience, our ways, our rules. Puso P, your game, your community. And PLDT Home and Smart Communications, bringing the strongest connections to your home and beyond. Thank you so much to our best sponsors. This is Fleur, live around the corner, your courtside reporter.
And thank you for the report, or interview rather, Fleur, as we head on to the halftime stats here. UC Maine Webmasters going up against UP Cebu. 34-27 is our score, and UP Cebu right here, they have a fighting chance despite them trailing by a couple of numbers right here. And UP Cebu, UC Maine rather, they're just on track right there. But the question is, can they actually sustain the lead here? But let's check out their halftime stats. 40% coming from UP Cebu, UC Maine rather, and 37% here for UP Cebu. That is just quite close right there because both of these teams have knocked down most of their shots lately. But you can see here on the rebounding department, UC Maine out rebounding by a large, but not really a large number, but just a close, like they're just leading by a bit here for against the UP Cebu by a couple of numbers. But again, let's head on here to our leading scorers, two double-digit scorers here for UC Maine, Libatog and Sordilla. Libatog, who has been doing well inside the paint, but not just inside the paint, but also here on the three-point line. And Sordilla as well, that hang time also, that last second shot right off the alley-oop. That was a crazy one for sure. Again, right now, UP Cebu with the ball as we start the third quarter. And again, UP Cebu is a team that you should not mess with because they can get back on track. They can get a sudden win against your favorite team right here. But a shot right there from Gilbuena does not go in. UC Maine has the ball here. Now Leonard kicks it to Sordilla. Corner three. It goes in. It was not a three, but that was a mid-range two rather. That's still a great opening here for UC Maine just to start things off here in the third quarter. And that is an offensive foul on towards Padilla. And Padilla is a little bit struggling here in his ball game. He still has 4 points so far. And now Lapis. Long range three. And that's the man that you want to see here. Shooting some three-point bombs. He's writing another story here. But UC Maine again. Lapis on the other end. Pass it to Libato. Back to Lapis. Will this be a back-to-back three? It does not go. UP Cebu on the other hand. Padilla. Zaldivar stops. Sees Zines. Now Leonard guarding. A screen by Bilbuena. Zines pulling up a three. It goes in here. It's quite raining threes here in the third quarter between UC Maine and UP Cebu, as both teams have scored a three-pointer in this ball game. But right now, Sordilla fake. Pass it to Lapis. Goes back to Sordilla. Tries to find for an open man. Sees Nalos, who cuts in the lane. He uses the glass for that bucket. And UC Maine has the lead up by 11. Saints again, three ball. That was a quick three. Seems like coach was really liking that one. But Sordilla will kick it to Lapis. Back to Sordilla. Corner three. Will not go. Libatog. Quick pass to Leonard. Still does not go in. A rebound here by Gilbuena. But Padilla here trying to rush in. Extra pass. Padilla here. Zaldivar. Top of the K3. It's in. And that is 2 3-pointers for UP Cebu to slowly get back on track against UC Maine, who is now establishing a lead. By lead here, they're slowly heading into a bigger one, like almost 20 here, as they've established already 11-point lead earlier. And now UP Cebu. That's 6 minutes and 59 seconds left on our game clock here in the third quarter. Manaloto. Kicks it. 3 balls. Zaldivar tries to go back to back, but does not go in. And now Leonard tries to go down low, but great defense right there by Zaldivar as they go one-on-one. And sides off balance. A steal here. Sordilia against Manaloto. And 1 for Sordilia. And this man continues to amaze everyone in this ball game. As we saw it earlier, Sordilia hang time. Right now, you can see right over Manaloto. Basket counts and 1, and he tripped to the line here to complete a 3-point play. As he makes that one to fall. There's a 3-point play here by Sordilia. He now has 15. Now, Castro kicks it to Gilbuena. Manaloto, a screen here. Manaloto driving in the lane, half spin. Manaloto with a fade, does not go. Now Lapis on towards Sordilia, quite short on that layup. And now UP Cebu, another opportunity here, but you can see the 2-point field goals made here. 53% for UC Maine. They're really utilizing, just inside the arc, but talking about 2-pointers here. A 3-point is made here by UP Cebu. That is another 3-point bomb. I don't know, UC Maine really needs to contain that arc because UPC is just hot in that area. But Libatog was right there earlier, makes that shot to go. And that's another 3-point attempt for UPC. And up and under here by Zaldivar will not go. And that is out of bounds. Sordilia was trying to save the ball. And we'll see here if it would be the call. So it will be on the side of UC Maine. That was last touch by UP Cebu. No, Sordilia didn't have a hold of the ball earlier as he was trying to dive for it. He was trying to get the ball back on their side here. But now, 20 seconds at the shot clock here. 5 minutes and 11 seconds left in the third quarter. And Nonol kicks it. And that is out of bounds. Just 5 seconds shaved off from their shot clock here. And Quizon is back on the floor for UC Maine. And Nonol bringing the ball up for UC Maine. Salgarino, travel. Was trying to do that jab. But again, took an extra step right there as he gets called for a travel. Another turnover here for the UC Maine as the Webmasters have a 10-point lead. Manaloto kicks it to the other side. Driving in the lane. Castro, extra pass towards Gilbuena. Will not get that to fall. And now UC Maine, Nonol lost the ball, but Manaloto is right there. The runway is open for Manaloto to fly as he gets the ball after that steal from Nonol. And now Manaloto guarding Nonol. Heads it down low. Tries to drive in, loses it. But the ball stays on the side of UC Maine. And substitution right here. Zaldivar off the floor. Cabanlit. And it's Cabanlit and Ocampo on the floor for UP Cebu. And the 3 ball does not go in, but that is a great follow-up. This was a great putback rather. Coming from Salgarino. who now has 7 points. But now Manaloto. And that is an offensive foul called on Ocampo. But more of this game that we have right now. Let us head on to some courtside talks here with Fleur. What do you have for us, Fleur?
Thank you so much, Terrence. As the third quarter wraps up, the UCMN Webmasters continue to hold their lead with a score of 48-38 against the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. UCMN's offense stayed sharp, relying on quick ball movements and confident outside shooting to keep their momentum alive. The defense also made things tough for UP Cebu, contesting drives and forcing tough shots. Meanwhile, UP Cebu showed flashes of fire, pushing the pace, attacking the paint, and looking for quality looks. But they'll need a big final quarter run to close the gap. Expect them to tighten their defense and try to convert turnovers into fast break points. With just 1 quarter left, the Fighting Maroons are hungry for a comeback, but the Webmasters are determined to protect the lead. Fourth quarter action coming up. Anything can still happen. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for the report, Fleur. And you know, UP Cebu here, they have some shots shots falling here in the third quarter. You know, a couple of 3 points, a couple of buckets inside the paint. But again, you know, UC Maine here, they are still on the gas pedal. You know, anything can still happen. And they're still, you know, sinking down some shots here as Salgarino was trying to go for that one-handed shot. It's quite short. But that is a foul on Minoza of the Webmasters. But again, the defense that the Webmasters have been showing here against UP Cebu, it is quite enough for them to hold back some shots, to miss some shots here in this ball game as they try to tie their record this season with a 1-1 win here. With a 1-1 record here against UP Cebu, as that 3 ball from De Los Reyes will not go in. Ocampo collects it, but a travel called on Ocampo. Another mishap here. And that's what, you know, what do you don't want to have on your side. Like, the turnovers right there. I mean, it's unavoidable. But again, there's a chance here to lessen that. But again, the pressure is on, so of course you can't really avoid much of that. But a foul here, an offensive foul by Angelio, has been called a couple of times already. Angelio now has 3 personal fouls. And both teams here, they now have 3 team fouls with 2 minutes and 13 seconds left in this ball game. Now Zaldivar, UPC with the ball. Passes to Moncal, who's at the top of the key with Chavez guarding. Extra pass here. And that shot goes in here for Castro of UP Cebu. And they cut the lead down to 8. 48-40 is our score. And that's a foul on Castro of UP Cebu. That is Castro's second personal foul. That is the UPC Fighting Maroons' 4th team foul already. And now Quizon tries to drive in. Almost lost the ball here on the corner. Chavez gets double teamed. Corner 3 here. Mendoza does not go in, but the foul happened beyond the arc. That's going to be 3 free throws here for Mendoza of the Webmasters. And he better make those count because those are just 1-point shots. But again, those create a big impact to the game that we have right now against UPC, which is also quite of a challenge for them during the past 2 quarters. As Mendoza unable to get that first one to go. He gets that second. He is currently 1 for 2 on the line. And Minyoza doesn't get it to go. 1-for-3 on the line. And that is obviously last touch by Minyoza. UPC has the possession. And now Moncal, guarded by Chavez. Extra pass right here to Saldivar. That is one scary fall. As Salgarino apparently jumps over Zaldivar after that fake, after he got caught by the fake of Zaldivar. And now you can see who is once again back on the floor. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐃𝐀 right here trying to equalize the center, the core dominance of UP Cebu, which is Cabanlit. And right now, it's intercepted right here. And that's a defensive foul called on Cabanlit. And that is a penalty. UC Main will head on to the line. Will shoot 2 penalty free throws. And now Minyoza is back on the line once again to shoot those penalty free throws for the Webmasters. And the Webmasters, Minyoza has the shot short. Again, thank you all for watching. There's a live stream of CESAFI on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and Puso P. And you'd also like to give some thank you for the people who are watching this game live here at the Cebu Coliseum, and it's out of bounds. We get back to the game here. We got 1 minute and 1 second left here in the third quarter. 13 seconds on the shot clock here for the Webmasters. Chavez looking for an open man. Heads on to Angelio. Down low to Ekal as he gets that shot to fall right off the board. And a timeout here by the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. 51-40 is our score. We have 55 seconds left here at the third, and we'll be right back after the timeout. And ladies and gentlemen, we are back to the ball game here after the timeout from UP Cebu. UP Cebu, they have the possession. And now, De Los Reyes on the right wing, on the left wing rather. Angelio. De Los Reyes tries to drive in. Teardrop won't fall. And the ball goes to the side of UC Main. Some great defense right there from the Webmasters. Trying to hold on, trying to contain the defense, the offense rather, of UP Cebu. And that's a foul right there by Moncal. And again, penalty free throws here for UC Main. That is Moncal's second personal foul here for the Fighting Maroons. And now Nalos is on the line. Knocks down that first. The Webmasters here just establishing a big lead already. Quite a big lead, I guess. But, 12-point lead that we have here. 52-40. We see Nalos on the line trying to extend it even more as it goes as a miss. But 𝐓𝐔𝐄𝐀𝐄𝐿 right there, very quick and active for that follow-up, which gives UC Maine a 14-point lead. And Valenzuela right here for UP Cebu will not have that shot to fall on their side. And now Nalos gets guarded by Castro. Nalos tries to get in the defense. 8 seconds on the shot on the game clock. Nalos tries to dribble it off. Nalos extra pass on the corner to 𝐓𝐔𝐄𝐀𝐄𝐿. But that shot from 𝐓𝐔𝐄𝐀𝐄𝐿 from the baseline does not go in as the buzzer sounds the end of the third quarter. 54-40 is our score, and CESAFI fans, just sit back and relax right there because we are entering the fourth and final quarter. We'll see if UC Maine will dominate or will UPC catch up and get win number 2 against UC Maine.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all. Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are now at the fourth and final quarter of this matchup between UC Maine Webmasters and the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. But that is an early foul by the Fighting Maroons. The team captain Padilla, that is his fourth personal foul already. And now Nalos kicks it to Leonard. Down low to 𝐂𝐄𝐿. That's a foul on the side of UC Maine. But that was fourth personal foul here by Padilla. And he's currently not on the floor right now, trying to save off his energy and trying to not let him graduate, as we say in Bisaya. But now, UP Cebu tries to back it down. De Los Reyes, top of the key. Try to sway off with Sordilla. De Los Reyes, extra pass to Saldivar. 3 seconds to shoot here. Manaloto, fader is good. Just right on time for Marco Manaloto to get that shot to fall. But right here, Sordilla. Now Nalos, top of the key. And 𝐂𝐄𝐿 right here. Gilbuena guarding. They double team it. But it's out of bounds. That is last touch to Saldivar. And I would like to point out here how well loved 𝐂𝐿 here. Even if he's just a bench player. But again, most bench players get the most love here. And he's like a gentle giant for the team and for the fans as well. But 𝐂𝐿, as we talk about 𝐂𝐿, he gets his first point right here. And now, UPC is passing the ball here. Signs. Tries to cut in the lane. Goes for a fader. Mid-range J does not go. UC Maine here on a run. Nalos just wide open. Choosing that spot wherein he's very comfortable of. And that goes in for Nalos and UC Maine. And now Manaloto. Gilbuena tries to get in. Nalos had a hold of the ball. Tries to get that fader off 𝐂𝐄𝐒. But they grab the miss here. Signs. Tries to stop. Almost lost the ball. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Steps back. 3. Does not go in. But Gilbuena is right there for the follow-up. But he slips and slides. And the ball goes out of bounds. And UC Maine will have possession here. Again, 58-42 is our score. 7 minutes and 50 seconds left here at the fourth and final quarter. And now UC Maine. Gilbuena. Not Gilbuena rather, but Sordilia rather. Sordilia right wing. Passes it down low to 𝐂𝐄𝐒 with Gilbuena guarding. There's 2 men right there trying to defend him. It takes 2 men to defend El Aparador. But it's out of bounds and it hits the back of the rim, by the back of the backboard. But again, a timeout called here by the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons. 58-42 is our score. 7 minutes and 28 seconds left here at the fourth quarter, and we'll be right back after the timeout. And now, CESAFI fans, we are now back on the ball game after that timeout from UP Cebu. 58-42 is our score. And now, UP Cebu has the possession as Manaloto kicks it to Gilbuena. Mid-range J will not go in. 2 men down low trying to fight for the ball here. But UC Maine grabs the rebound. As Sordilia stops. Chooses to rewind that offense. But a long risky pass here on towards Leonard. Will kick it to 𝐂𝐄𝐒 with 10 seconds left on the shot clock. And a pass towards 𝐓𝐔𝐄𝐒. Great dime here coming from 𝐂𝐄𝐒. You know, an unlikely connection between 2 teammates, 𝐂𝐄𝐒 and 𝐓𝐔𝐄𝐒 right there. But that's a foul. On towards De Los Reyes of UP Cebu as we check on here on the replay. A pass, a quick pass coming from 𝐂𝐄𝐒, and great balance coming there from 𝐓𝐔𝐄𝐒 to create that basket for UC Maine as they are now on the 60-point mark. 16 seconds on the shot clock here for UPC. And now Manaloto has the ball. Leonard guarding, and a jumper from Cabanlit is in. That's a 2-pointer. But UC Maine here. Sordilia tries to stop. Kicks it to 𝐓𝐔𝐄𝐒. Down low to 𝐂𝐄𝐒. Guarded by 2 men, Sades and Cabanlit helping him. 5 seconds. Nalos, 3. It goes in! 63-44 is our score. And now UP Cebu. Manaloto tries to drive in. Zaldivar top of the key. Castro. The bench points here quite close for both teams. 22 for UC Maine, 21 for UPC. But again, most of the bench are here on the floor for both teams just right before the buzzer. from Cabanlit. And now UC Main. Sordilia. Now Leonard. Tries to drive in. 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐄 from the free throw line. It goes in. It's right inside the paint for 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐄. And now Signs. He has it. Tries to call for a screen. He kicks it to Zaldivar. 3-ball. And he gets fouled from beyond the arc. That's a foul by Padilla. So it's going to be, not Padilla rather, but there was a foul on by Sordilia. And Zaldivar is going to take on 3 free throws. And he makes that first one. Now Zaldivar on his second. Goes in. And now, both shot does not go in. Castro gets the rebound. And that's a jump ball. There's a foul on 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐄. As 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐄's second personal foul. There's a 13th foul for UC Main. And now slips again. UPC was fighting the ball here. So the ball still retains on the side of UP Cebu. The maintenance here trying to check things here because a couple of times earlier, it's like a couple of people have already slipped on that side, just right inside the paint. So they better fix that out right there. And now Cabanlit, corner 3, it goes in. And now UC Main. Libatog drives in. Libatog losing the ball here, got stolen. UPC on a run here. Manaloto lay in, will not go. And 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐄 with that rebound. Libatog driving in the lane, loses the ball. A steal here. Cabanlit passes to Manaloto, back to Cabanlit again. And that paint finish is in. And that is a timeout by the Webmasters. Timeout here, 67-52, 3:59 left here on the fourth. We'll be right back after the timeout.
The intensity on the court is rising fast. The UCM and Webmasters are holding on to their advantage after 3 quarters, but the UP Cebu Fighting Maroons are showing signs that they're far from done. UP Cebu opened the quarter with renewed energy, tightening their defense, pushing full court pressure, and looking for quick baskets to trim the lead. Their ball movement has improved, creating better scoring opportunities as they try to close the gap. UCMN, on the other hand, is focusing on composure. They're slowing down the pace space when needed, protecting their lead with smart shot selections and relying on their key scorers to keep them ahead. A couple of defensive stops from them could make the Maroons' comeback attempt even tougher. With the minutes winding down and a score of 65-55 in favor of UCMN Webmasters, it's a battle of discipline. UP Cebu is chasing momentum while UCMN is fighting to seal the win. Every possession matters.
Thank you for the report, Fleur. And that's a traveling violation for UC Maine. And again, there's still a couple of time left here, but it seems like UC Maine has established this clear momentum right from the very beginning up until, not really from the beginning, but from the second quarter up until the fourth quarter. You know, there's still a couple of time left, 3 minutes and 4 seconds. That's still sufficient to get back and catch up with this lead for UPC. It's still a 10-point lead, a manageable lead given the time that we have, as a moving three-pointer will not go in for De Los Reyes. And Zaldivar will collect that miss. And now, UPC. Padilla. Cabanlit. Padilla driving in the lane. And that is a shot clock violation. And now UC Maine. 65-55 is our score. 2 minutes and 32 seconds left in the fourth and final quarter. Lapis. 3 ball. Does not go in. Leonard will collect that miss. Salgarino in the post. 6-7. 67 right here. After that shot from Salgarino, our score goes 67-55. And now UPC. Lost the ball. Salgarino again on a run. Tries to get back, but a follow-up here by Chavez. 69-55 is our score right now. And a minute and 51 left. And another lost opportunity here for UP Cebu as UC Maine is on a run. A clear block here from Cabanlit. And now the Webmasters. Nalos, corner. Kicks it to the other end of the corner. There's Chavez. Leonard is down low, but Nalos is on the right wing. Does not go in. UP Cebu, Zaldivar on the corner. Padilla here on the right wing. Trying to look for that shot as he drives in right over a taller defender, which is Salgarino. But right now, Leonard has it. Now Lapis, the sharpshooter, hasn't it well sharpened yet, but he has made a three-pointer earlier from the third quarter, or the second. But now UPC, they're trying to get their own shot as well, as we are now down to the last minute of this ball game. Now Padilla drives in. Doesn't get it to fall, but a foul here. There's a foul committed by Leonard. And now Cabanlit is headed to the line. Will shoot 2 free throws. 69-57 is our score. We have 43 seconds left here on the fourth quarter. Goes 2 for 2 for the line here for Cabanlit of UP Cebu. 69-59 is our score. And it seems like UPC is going to have a hard time to catch up with this lead already, given the time and the lead that we have. No, it's just less than a minute. We're now on the 30-second mark, by the way. And that's a 10-point lead that you really need to catch up. But UC Maine right now, it really shows that they have learned their lesson already from their last game. from their game against UPC last September 30. And they have fixed some things already. They have tweaked it. They have found some ways to, lock down most of their shooters as Lapis again tries for a 3. It will not go in. Lapis again. Extra pass to Salgarino. The hang time on that shot. There was an up and under lay-in. But a timeout called here for UP Cebu Fighting Maroons, 71-59. That is 11 seconds left already on the fourth quarter. And UC now in a comfortable position right now. As you can see the clock right now, 11.1 seconds. The lead 71-59. And it has all been said and done already. You can see that hang time on the shot and the follow-up as well. Padilla, the team captain, has not been scoring much in his ball game. It's more like a Zaldivar and Cabanlit game here for UP Cebu. Zaldivar has 13, Cabanlit has 15. Meanwhile, on the other side here for UC Maine, there are 3 players with double-digit scores. You got Salgarino who's on the floor right now with 11, Sordilia with 15, and Libatog with 12. And most of them, most especially Sordilia, by the way, who has been very productive when it comes to scoring inside the arc. And he has been, just getting pretty quick with it, getting some shots up in this ball game that we have right now. But UPC, they have the ball. 11 seconds. De Los Reyes tries to go for a quick 3. It goes in. But that is not enough. And UC Maine right now just trying to kill the time as they wait for the buzzer to sound. And now that the buzzer has sounded, UC Maine Webmasters takes the W, 71-62. And they even up their record against UP Cebu, 1-1 already. That was a great game coming from both teams. Both teams really showed up in this game, just right back after a very long break. And they definitely showed that they still got it. They're still the players that they are here in CESAFI. But right now, let us head on to the school hymn of UC.
Merry Christmas!
And there you have it with our game between University of Cebu Webmasters up against the University of the Philippines Cebu Fighting Maroons. And we are now down to our post-game stats, 71-62 in favor of the University of Cebu Webmasters. And the field goals here, still quite close, still the same from the first half. No, 45% here for UC and 40% coming from UP Cebu. Just a little bit close right there in terms of field goals. But again, it's the team here who has been scoring a lot, who has been sinking down the most shots in this ball game. And right now, let's head on to our rebounds. Our rebounds here, 46. There's a lot to say in this ball game because both teams are, this is a seesaw battle that we are seeing right now. And this is it's mostly on the side here for, UC main side. But again, UPC has a couple of leads here between both teams. And again, this is a seesaw battle that we have right now, like we had earlier. But UC Main prevailed. They're the ones who were on top in this ball game. And going back to my point here, UP Cebu are, they had a couple of, times or instances that they have tied the ball game. They took the lead as well. So, gotta give props to their grit and determination in this ball game, because they have pulled another upset here. They could have pulled one, but this is gonna be a one for the books here for both teams, UC Main and UP Cebu, as they have a couple of games coming up in the next few weeks, because this is not the game right after the break, but they're still locked and loaded. But again, this has been your commentator Terence Limpio, bringing you all the action from the court to your screens. And we would like to thank everyone from the prod team here. I'll not mention everyone, but everyone from the prod team, everyone from our writers, from our graphics, from our courtside reporters, and to our fellow volunteers who are not here as well. I would like to thank everyone, every single one of them. And we would also like to thank our sponsors, PLDT Smart, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Mikasa, Molten, Sonac, Crane Lab, and Cebu Land Masters. And I also would like to thank everyone who were watching our live stream on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and on Puso P. And we still have a lot of games to come. And if you're free tomorrow, you can check out the games here, because the games will not be live streamed for tomorrow. But again, we have games here at the Cebu Coliseum, and I am inviting everyone to watch our games. And most of our games already will be from Sunday to Saturday. So it's going to be some non-stop action for the entire week up until December 15. But right now, enough of the talk. Let us pass on to our courtside reporter, Fleur, for our player of the game.
Congratulations to the UCMN Webmasters. Indeed, that was such a battle for you guys, but you powered through and garnered the victory for today's match. One player stood out above the rest, delivering consistency, leadership, and impact on both ends of the floor. We have here the player of the game, Ricofor Sordilla from the UCMN Webmasters, who dominated throughout the game, showcasing excellent court awareness with 15 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 steals and blocks. This played a massive role in shaping the outcome of today's match, a truly complete performance from start to finish. So now the fans' question is, how did it feel when both teams went back and forth with all of those ties in the game?
Ako na kay pressure jud, but amo ra gi-stick ang gihatag sa mong head coach nga defense o sa mga key players nga amo gi-practice practice.
Thank you so much. And what do you think made the biggest difference in your performance today? Since the last time you went on against UP, you lost to UP, but now you won.
Happy kay may tanan na nakuha naman kadaugan karon nga gabi una o sa kanang sa God kay giyata niya mo ang sa safety ra sa both teams sa wala na injured mora.
Thank you so much. And lastly, do you have any shout-outs to give?
First of all, pasalamat ko sa Ginoo sa giyata nga mga blessings o sa giyata nga kadaugan karon gabi una. Shout out ako kung mama sa Toledo o ako mga igsoon sa UC community, sa mga UC fans o sa akong uyab na tanaw karon o sa akong mga barkada. Ako na matata, Papa J Boulders, si player o akong mga kuya o auntie.
Thank you so much, and once again, congratulations to the UCMN Webmasters. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. This CESAFI season is proudly brought to you by our sponsors, Virginia, Basta Hot Dog, Virginia, Smart Communications, and PLDT, keeping us all connected. Korean Lab, the official CESAFI merchandise provider. Cebu Landmasters, we build with you in mind. Malton and Mikasa, the official game balls of CESAFI. Sonac, your trusted technology partner. Kick, a next-gen customizable mobile experience. Our way, our rules. Puso P, your game, your community. And PLDT Home Smart Communications, bringing the strongest connections to your home and beyond. Thank you so much once again to our best sponsors. Make sure to watch out for more thrilling games only at CESAFI. This is Flior, live around the corner, your courtside reporter.
Farfallon amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adugino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adugino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile, our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Atoncino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Atoncino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile, our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Easy umulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Atoncino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Atoncino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality developments, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia
Virginia!
Hindi aabot ang data!
Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Easy umulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data!
Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Please, umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry, the only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary